GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com.
In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity, because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Zin.
Yo, what's up everybody? Hello, hello, hello. Really good to see you all. Hello. This is gonna be a lot of fun, I think. We're doing something really different, really strange, and I think you're gonna enjoy it. Like, really. I think it will be a lot of fun and very interesting. So I used to play a lot of RTS games, and I especially was really into Command & Conquer and Company of Heroes and games of the like. I haven't played many of those games recently. It's been a long time since like a good quality game of that nature has come out. And today I'm gonna be playing this game. It's called War Alert. There's a demo available now. You can go check it out. Click the link at the top of my chat to go check it out. But basically this is a World War II multiplayer RTS, and it blends like the strategic depth and like fast-paced gameplay with tactical combat and deck building mechanics. So it should be pretty cool. So basically, my understanding is that at the beginning of the deployment, you basically choose cards from your deck to create your army and your commander, and your commander power, and then you deploy out onto the battlefield. And a lot of the battle is determined by positioning, tactics, and overall strategy, as opposed to, you know, just zerging somebody, so to speak. So the developers have said that they're trying to build a purely competitive, fair play environment where the monetization is limited simply to cosmetic items and a battle pass. So it'll be nothing beyond that. Zero pay to win, no gameplay affecting bonuses from anything that requires money. Okay, so it's just cosmetics and a battle pass that I assume gives you cosmetics. So that's the idea, at least. So let's go check this thing out, huh? I've got it installed and I got it pulled up. Let's go take a little peek-see here. Let's do it. So I just started this thing up. Let's see here. Can I return real quick? Let's see. I'm gonna do this. Hold on. I think I'm gonna restart the game real quick. Because I want you guys to see the beginning here too. Let's do this. Hold on. Let's do it proper. None of this janky stuff. Okay. All right. Hopefully this will pop up in the captures. There we go. All right. Let's go. So, this is a demo that we're playing today. Should be interesting. So anybody play those other games that I was talking about? This should be fun. Dang, dude. You played Age of Mythology as a kid. That was a good game. I played as Egypt. I liked Egypt a lot in that. Okay. We are in a tank. Okay, so left mouse button to select a target, right mouse button to move to the target area, and right mouse button to attack a target. Okay. So let's select that. We'll move over here. Cool. This is a tutorial, right? Can I run these guys over? Dang, that's pretty cool. Sure. We're gonna try to punch through. We are tank. Tank is us. We won with tank. Perfect. I don't like that. All right. Sneaky. Ooh. Can I get around him? Use skills to counter strong enemies. Heat shells. Artillery shells will be placed with heat shells within a certain period of time, increasing damage and armor piercing ability. Okay. That'll do it. Get obliterated. Squeezed it right in there, man. It's crazy. Matrix tank. Aw, crap. Marshmallow time. Yummy. Oh, man. Man, oh, man. All right, by the way, chat, thank you very much for being here at the start of the stream. As promised, I'm going to be giving everybody 1,000 raffle tokens. Thanks so much for being here. In the face of war, steel is as fragile as man. War alert. Okay, interesting. All right, hold on a second here. As promised, chat. All right, let's do this. Let's start. I need a nickname. It's Cardinal Zin. We're gonna play the US. America! Operation Torch has begun. Commander, basic training is complete. Before starting matchmaking, please go to preparation for pre-battle setup. Set up your teams and commander to create a suitable battle plan. Once preparation is complete, you can start matchmaking. Okay, so this is what I was talking about earlier, chat. Basically, what they've set up here is they have this, this pre-battle preparation phase thing. And they're trying to emphasize the strategic importance of assembling a unique battle group consisting of 1 commander and 8 unit cards. Okay. So here we go. Let's prepare. So this is the US. Let's see. So I click on this. And I can choose different things here. CBs, huh? Wow, there's like different stats and stuff too. And they have different skills. Phase 3. Interesting. Mechanized infantry. Weasel. So I can take units in and out. Okay. The CBs are awesome, huh? Let's see here. 1 armor. 1 AP. They're pretty much the same as a scout squad. They have a lot less view, though. I'm assuming that's because they have more stuff. It looks like they can remove mines. They probably do some supply type stuff, too. Let's take the combat engineers out and put the CBs in. Take the paratroopers out. Paratrooper support. Hellcat tank destroyer. Let's put that in instead. And for phase 3, we've got the Calliope and the M4A3E8. But let's take the Pershing instead. That'll be fun. It's got a lot more HP. It takes more supplies and stuff too to deploy. It looks like 27 crew as well. All right, let's see. I think that's good. I think we are now prepared. So I want to try like a big battle. I want to try a big battle, not just like 1v1. So let's try this. 4v4. Team deployment. But yeah, I would like to do that. Let's do the tutorial here. Hellcat M18 was a great World War II tank. All right, so double click left mouse button on the team icon to produce it at the base. So yeah, whichever one of these that I want. Let's do the MG team. There we go. Occupying resource strongholds increases oil and ammunition. Move the pointer to the edge of the screen or hold the middle mouse to move the camera. Okay. You can also do it with arrow keys. That's what I prefer to do personally. So select a target. Okay. Let's move them up. Oil! Freedom's coming, boys!
Entering the strong point.
Liberation awaits! All right, so this is pretty cool. Light them up, pow pow. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, you better run. Okay, we got this now. Okay. So, how do we unlock phase 2? We need 40 oil. All right. Let's hole up.
Stand, that's the front. Entering the strong point.
All right, we gotta get these guys in cover. Maybe we can sneak them into that building there. Just sitting there, standing there menacingly. Let's go after it. Hopefully nobody's holed up here. Maybe we'll hole up there. How about that?
Quiet, gentlemen.
Okay, so we're gonna get another one here.
Objective taken.
Okay, so now we are upgrading to combat phase 2, or we can. There we go. Upgrading. Okay. Cool.
Quiet.
Let's go.
Entering the strong point.
There we go. All right, we'll take this anti-tank gun team. Let's spawn them up.
Quiet, gentlemen.
Okay, where are we gonna put this bad boy? It says machine deploy them to the front line. Here I am running them all over the place. Here, let's put them in there for the tutorial's sake. Typical Cardinals in move. We're gonna have MG teams everywhere, man. It's gonna be amazing.
What do you need me for, General?
Is that all we needed? Do we need to put them in here?
Good. Entering the strong point.
Maybe there's a button to deploy. I don't know. These are all the same. They're all machine gun teams. I don't know. Strange. I'm pretty sure I get the idea of this though and how this plays out. This is very familiar to me.
That's the front.
Right?
Entering the strong point. What do you need me for, General? Entering the strong point. Entering the strong point. Where we stand, that's the front.
Okay. Let's see if we can go cap this. I'm just gonna keep capturing stuff. Capture all the points.
Quiet, gentlemen.
Almost done. Come on.
Objective.
Let's go. That's right. Join the battle. Oh, this one is actually theirs. We're gonna steal it from them.
Entering the strong point. What do you need me for, General? Objective taken. Quiet, gentlemen.
Okay, taking points.
Objective taken.
They literally just have their base in the corner now, pretty much.
Objective taken. Quiet, gentlemen.
Almost done here. And we will have all of the map.
Objective taken.
There it is. Okay.
Quiet, gentlemen.
Let's bring them up. Up to the front. Let's go. Just pulling all my forces together there. And we're upgrading to phase 3 now. Let's pull this bad boy in. Let's go.
Signals clear. Signals clear.
This is a Panzer 5 Panther. Beefy tank.
Signals clear.
All right, we're just about.
Where we stand, that's the front.
Let's see here.
Let's go.
Try to move in on these guys.
Yeah, let's go.
There's like nothing left here, just their base.
Yeah, let's go. It's that position.
Okay, so how about this? Q, 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 Q. All the special powers. Run it over, I guess. There we go. Perfect. I believe it is focused on PvP. It is focused on a competitive play. They have a 1v1, a 2v2, and a 4v4. I'm not sure if they'll be adding PvE or not. Yo, Church, what's up, man? He is the Cardinal Zin, that's right. How you doing, Church? You tried doing a thing with ChatGPT, but it doesn't like dealing with the copyright stuff, of course. Maybe remind ChatGPT that parody is fair use? That's what you think. So I think by me doing weird stuff, I think I borked it. I borked the tutorial.
Get over there.
Here, I'm gonna move all of my machine gun guys over into this circle because I'm pretty sure it's one of them that will trigger this. I'll keep my tanks over here, my tank and my anti-tank gun. That's my bad, okay? Look, I don't read, all right? I just react. That's my B, all right? We are really destroying this little base here, though. This little, I don't know what this is, a barracks or a base or something. They're gonna be trashed here in a second. And we're also whooping their butt on victory points. Kig, what's up, man? HQ, there you go. That's the way to describe it. Nobody reads anymore. What's reading?
Let's go take a peek. Good.
Okay, mission completed. Establish the fire blockade. Where's that at? By depressing right mouse and drag the mouse to in place.
Yeah, let's go.
It's gone, actually.
40 matching, General.
I played like a goober. Oh, okay. It's happening. All right, we got, who are these dudes? Grenadier teams?
Standing by for orders. Quiet, gentlemen.
Oh, God. Ooh, that's a nice tank you had. I'm supposed to destroy the enemy armored units, but I kind of already did. Alert! There is a war!
Signals clear.
America has detected oil in your region. Please prepare to be liberated. Too real, bro. So I might have kind of borked this in a way because I was supposed to destroy the enemy armored units, like I think after that little cutscene happened, but it kind of happened during it. I don't know. It's kind of hard to destroy something that's already dead. My bad. That's my B.
Entering the strong point where we stand.
Again, this kind of stuff would never happen in the actual game because it's not a tutorial. The actual game is, you know, it's PvP. All right, let's go. What a mess. I done messed it up. I wonder if we just wait until this is gone and then we win. You did it.
Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it. Fix it, fix it, fix it.
What is this? The SimbaMusic team? What is this craziness?
Do a barrel roll.
Can drop in behind enemy lines. Here they come. That's cool.
Vev matching, General.
Is there anything left up here? Pretty sure we leveled the place. Yeah.
Yeah.
Got it.
Start on the
Upgrade to an FG42. Don't mind if I do. Structural failure. What's a structural failure? Panzerwerf mine. Of course. $190 points left. Do you think we just win? Hold on. Maybe let's have a dude. Let's have a dude go check this out, eh? Go grab the thing. All right, what do we got? Can we not grab that? I guess not. Interesting. Okay. Well, it looks like we gotta wait out the clock. Hopefully we win. Hopefully we win when that hits 0. If not, I think it can be safely said that I have failed the tutorial. Not many people can claim that. But of course, I would be the person. I would be the one person who could.
Matching, General. Good.
Am I an IGN journalist on the side? That's it. 100%. I've been moonlighting. Suffering from success. This is it. All right, 85 points left, chat. Let's see what happens. I have no idea. Let's take a look at some of this other stuff, though. So there's an upkeep cost. Troop deployment. There's like a maximum amount of troops deployed at any one time. Yeah, that tiger would be super cool, but man, it's a lot of dudes. All right, 53. Yes, enemies points less than 50. Correct. Making me the victor.
What do you good? Let's go take a peek.
Yeah, go. Everybody go. Everybody's going.
On the way now.
We're gonna have a party in the enemy's base. Ah, that's nice. Okay, okay, okay. There's a return point mechanic. That's interesting. So you could like click on this, and then if you just hit F, it makes them go back towards their return point. So you can kind of dance a little bit pretty easily. That's pretty nifty. Yeah, they're at 0, and I still have not won. So I think it's safe to say I have borked the tutorial. My bad. All right, let's skip it. I get the idea. I get the idea. I have played many a game like this. Let's jump into it. 2v2 or 4v4 only. Let's try 4v4. Confirm. Yeah, this is my team. Okay, let's go into preparation. So you can choose different commanders too. So the active skills: summoning comprehensive support that increases with each stage, initial smoke cover, air reconnaissance, shooting guidance. Shooting guidance allowed artillery units to attack targets blocked by smoke. Okay. Vehicle teams can receive ice cola at the base, providing a period of movement speed and loading bonuses. That's right. They put methamphetamines in that ice cola. Crystal Ice Cola. Ian Jones, who gradually became a combat commander through his own efforts, had a combat style similar to his career experience. He disdains the overly aggressive tactics of other commanders and instead chooses a secure positional battlefield. Continuously consolidate one's front line with field positions, making it invincible, and then steadily advance, steadily fighting, and down to earth. Okay, so this is more my style. I was always like a tower creep player in these types of games. Deploy a combat position in the visible friendly area connected to the base where an infantry squad can be stationed and defensive fortification can be constructed near the combat position. I like that. That's who I want. Yeah. Yeah. That's cool. All right, let's go. I'm going to try to match. Let's go. Confirm. And now, let the fun begin. So, yeah, this is pretty interesting. I like games like this. I played a lot of this back in the day. A lot. So, I guess one of the things that they really are trying to focus on is they want like a high intensity micro type gameplay, right? They want fast paced, ever changing battlefield type tactical engagements is what they're looking to achieve with this. So that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. All right. I can't wait to jump in. Let's see here. Somebody says, I got one 4v4. Join room 271. Oh, can I do this? Hold on a second. 271. Room. Oh, hold on. Room 271. No, is that 0271? Hold on. How do I join you? I guess maybe because people are saying that they're having difficulty with some of the matchmaking, let's try 1v1. Even though I'll probably get my butt kicked. Let's try it. That was fast. That was very fast. My goodness. All right. Confirm battle? Sure. I confirm it. Nice calliope. They put like unguided rockets in that bad boy. Fey Chieftain. I'm gonna get my butt kicked. That's what's gonna happen here, chat, just so you know. A server message. Okay. Sure. Prep stage. CB's Rifleman Mortar Team. Mortar Team, yes. CB's, yes. Sure, let's pull them all out.
CB's here. Where's the build site?
Start on the upgrade.
New orders? I want that position secure.
Okay. I am about to get my butt kicked, I'm pretty sure, chat. Here, we can probably move up here. Take these. Reminds you of a game that you used to play. Yeah. There are a few that are similar, I think. So I think the thing that makes this stand out is this this like deck building system that they have for your army. You know, because every army could be different, even if you're playing against like even if you play like 2 games against 2 different USA players, what they field could be totally different based on how their deck is built, which is pretty cool.
Start on the upgrade.
All right, let's get into
Points
these.
are less than 300.
Let's get into these. Oh boy, they just took A. They just took A.
Now we have an 81mm mortar. Warm up, squad. Got orders to capture ground. Fire at will!
Get my butt kicked over here. That's a mortar squad in combat. Oh god.
New orders? Fire, make it stop!
Oh.
Our gun group has been wiped out. Cover me! All right, listen up, you greenhorns. We're losing a stronghold.
Crap. Yeah, mortar team like that, not so good.
Our gun group has been wiped out.
So I noticed. Let's see here.
A rifle squad has arrived. Warm up, squad. Got orders to capture ground.
There we go.
Cover me! Fire at will!
Woo. Spicy. Oof.
Enough.
Ooh. Not good.
We're losing a stronghold.
Oh yeah, they're taking points over here. Crap, man.
Reloading. We have lost a stronghold.
Yeah, they're just getting them out of combat quick enough.
I want that position secure. Now we have an MG
Yes,
squad.
please.
Hellcat has arrived.
We're in phase 2 now. It's gonna get dirty.
Vehicle's good. Weapons ready, sir. All right, listen up, you greenhorns.
Come on, set it up, set it up, set it up, set it up. Let's go. Yeah. Get in there.
Construction completed. Fire at will!
Dude. What in the frick? We got them suppressed like awful over there. What happened with my MG team over here? Okay, there we go. Surprise! All right, let's go. That's a mess over there. Where's this Hellcat tank destroyer? Let's go. We're going after this guy. Get out of there, man!
We just lost an infantry squad.
I just saw you retreat. There we go. Nice.
Hellcat has arrived.
That wasn't as nice.
We're losing a stronghold.
Oh god, not good.
Tank. CV's here. Where's the build site? Shoot! Enemy points are less than 200.
Shoot.
All right, listen up, you.
Crap.
Yo.
We have lost a stronghold.
Sound off with your numbers.
Our points are less than 300.
Got orders to capture ground.
We're tearing through the fields. Shoot! Shoot, damn it!
Woo. Getting mortared. Crap.
Our gun group has been wiped out.
Not good.
Use the good word. Time is wasted. Oh, yeah. Hustle. We're tearing through the fields. Give the word. Vehicles here. Weapons ready, sir.
Shoot. Nice. Get me the frick out of there.
Shift! Shift!
All right, we gotta go.
We just lost an infantry squad.
Crap, man.
We just lost an infantry squad. A rifle squad has arrived.
Not doing so hot.
We're tearing through the fields. All right. We're losing a stronghold. We just lost an infantry squad.
Yeah. Get him. Get him. Light him up.
Listen up, you greenhorns. Shake a leg, boys. We're losing a stronghold.
Ah, crap.
Weapons ready, sir. On the move, sir. Hellcat has arrived.
Yes, you can put troops in a building. You can.
We have lost a stronghold. Don't stop. Shift. Time is wasted. Hustle.
Oh God. That was not good. Get out of there.
Step on it, driver. New.
Retreat.
Yo.
Like next to dead.
Fire at will.
Yeah, light him up there. Good.
Now we have an MG squad. Sound off with your numbers. We
Oh
just
damn, did they
lost
take
an
that down?
infantry squad.
Jeez. Okay.
What do you see? On the move, sir.
Okay. We gotta consolidate here.
Vehicle's good. Weapons ready. Start on the upgrade.
I assume you're just telling them who to attack, where to move, and they auto attack and defend. Yes, correct. Yeah. When they get in range.
Vehicle's good. Weapons ready, sir.
But I can trigger
We're
active
losing a
abilities, and I
stronghold.
also have commander abilities too.
We're losing a stronghold.
Yeah, I figured they would go after that
We
next.
have lost a stronghold.
Yep.
We're losing a stronghold. We have lost a stronghold. Construction completed. Our points are less than 200.
From 116 to 190. They have all 3 points right now, though.
We have
Not
lost
great.
a stronghold. We're losing a stronghold. Light him up. We have lost a stronghold. Yo.
Oh, no, you don't. You dirty punks.
A rifle squad has arrived. Vehicle's good. Weapons ready, sir. What do you see? We're losing a stronghold. They're coming. All right. New orders? They're coming. We're tearing through the fields. We have lost a stronghold. Copy that.
Ooh, boy.
Shift! Shift! Take this! We're like hawks on us!
Calliope, let's go.
Now we have a Calliope Sherman. We're losing a stronghold. We have lost a stronghold.
I am being forced to run away? Question mark?
We're losing a stronghold.
Oh, they just ran right by me.
Vehicle's good. Weapons ready, sir.
We're losing a stronghold.
Let's go, baby. Barrage time. I guess they changed their mind about that one.
Start on the upgrade. We're tearing through the fields.
Let's move.
We have lost a stronghold.
Okay. It's flipping. The battle is now flipping against us. Not good.
Yo. Copy. Shift.
Our points are less than 100.
Don't stop. They're coming. We're tearing through the field. We're like hawks on ice. Get on. We're like hawks on ice. Take fire at will. Vehicle's good. Sound off with your numbers. Engaging.
We just lost the tank.
Oh my god, really? Blocked completely by rubble. Not good.
What do you see? Who needs the sound off with your numbers?
Why am I not able to grab this point?
Weapons ready, sir.
Can't capture with just, it has to be with troops, I guess.
A rifle squad has arrived. CB's here. Where's the build site?
All right, listen up, you greenhorns. I want that position. Copy that. Gunner, give him an uppercut. We're tearing through the fields. Take this!
Our points are less than 50.
Fire at will! Shoot!
Ah, damn, man.
Light him up! Gunner, give him an uppercut.
Come on.
Don't stop.
Enemy points are less than 100.
Sound off with your numbers.
Yeah, so are my points.
Construction completed. They're coming.
Oh, Calliope's down.
We just
Not
lost
good.
a tank.
Yo. Who needs to go?
This center is gonna fall. Like, for sure. Can I get in there, though?
All right, listen up, you greenhorns. New orders? Take this! Vehicle's good. Weapons ready, sir. Sir!
Enemy points are less than 50.
Jeez, man.
We just lost an infantry squad.
Yeah, you better run. There they are.
We're losing a stronghold.
Good.
We just lost the tank.
Ah, crap.
We're losing a stronghold. We have lost a stronghold. A rifle squad has arrived. CB's here. Where's the build site?
We're gonna win? We're gonna win! Let's go! Heck yeah! All right. Woo! We did it! Awesome, dude. Freaking awesome. All right, not bad. It was pretty brutal there for a hot minute. Thank you, thank you. That was crazy. All right, Fey Chieftain, GG. They did a lot more damage. They did a lot more damage, a lot more kills across the board. Killed, dude, look at this. Teams eliminated 13 of my teams they killed. They were very good at keeping their teams alive. So Zin, how did you cheat? It's like, Zin doesn't win games, so how is this possible? Yeah, I mean, just trying to play strategically, I guess. Yeah, thank you. I was playing on the objectives, trying to at least. So that worked. How about that? How about that? Pretty cool. That was fun. All right, chat. We're gonna play a few more of these. But let's check out our prep. The CBs, they weren't very useful for me, so I'm gonna get rid of them. Scout Squad. Maybe these guys are like super fast and they can capture stuff quickly. They had a view of 22 as well. Weasel. What's the Weasel? Armored vehicle, anti-vehicle, scout, ride on a vehicle. Okay. Upgrade recoilless cannon. I'm hooked now, huh? Ah, it's great. It's great. I like that you can choose like what you want in your team. Combat engineers. Let's take a look at what they can do. So, build an anti-tank stake. It blocks tank passage and provides green shields for nearby infantry. That's kind of cool. Like, set up your own defense. Deploy M5 universal mines. Upgrade M2 flamethrower. Good for countering infantry. Okay. Let's get them out of there. Oh, there we go. Mechanized infantry. Let's see. Upgrade the Thompson. Upgrade 2 Thompson to increase the combat capability. And then vehicle-mounted combat. Mechanized infantry is trained in infantry tank coordinated combat, which can significantly increase combat level in when friendly vehicles are nearby. Got you. This is a sponsored segment. It is. Absolutely. Yeah. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I think it's pretty nifty so far. I like this like deck building component. I'm not big on deck builders, but I like this. I think there's like a lot of options here to like mix and match things up, and it could be really pretty cool, I think. What's up, Crit Faced? How you doing? Welcome on in. M16. Let's see. M157 anti-tank gun team. They did a good job. Not as good as these Hellcats though. So I think if we're gonna have the Hellcat tank destroyer, we don't need the anti-tank gun team. We can get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Howitzer. Now that's what I'm talking about. Dude, there's a lot of units. Holy crap. I didn't realize there were so many. Let's take a look at it. High explosive barrage. It causes additional damage to buildings. Time fuse bomb. Launching several time fuse bombs with greater power and explosion range towards the target area will delay the explosion after the shells land. Got it. Pretty cool. What one do we want here? Paratroopers? Dude, paratroopers would be incredible. But paratroopers and paratrooper support? Okay, so they've got like grenades that you can throw a grenade. That's cool. What about this though? We'll take the rifleman out, put that in, and take a look. Supply members. Order the target team to immediately retreat to the para support unit and call for air support to replenish their status. The target team will stop moving during the support period. So basically they can retreat to an area and then replenish their numbers. Wireless monitoring. Paratrooper support use radio stations to detect an area of the battlefield and reveal the general movements of the enemy in the target area. Interesting. Okay. Maybe not those. I liked my riflemen. They were pretty good. This thing that they have, where is it? This thing? Quick firing? Man, that made short work of some dudes. I never upgraded the bazooka though, or to the bazooka. All right. Mechanized infantry. We'll get rid of that. We won't do this. Let's get rid of them. What about the M5? It's phase 2, right? Yeah. M5, light tank, speedy. Let's see. No skill. But it is phase 2. It's a phase 2 tank. Major Jim. I like it. It's pretty cool. Front armor's 80. So they got MGs as well. Coax and chassis MGs. That's good. So that's pretty decent out of the gate. And it's not a lot of troops either. It's only 10. Same as the tank destroyer. Pair these up together as a little team. Pull the riflemen in behind. Yeah, let's try that. And I did... this building position thing was pretty cool, but what are the other commanders? P-47 fighter jets drop M83 cluster bombs. Yeah, it's pretty good. And this guy does... yes. The comprehensive support. Yeah. Okay. I think I want to try this guy. Let's go back to prep real quick. There it is, William Smith. We got our team here. Yeah, dude, that Calliope is awesome. Always loved the Calliope. All right, let's try it again. This one, I'm gonna get my butt kicked. You watch. You watch, chat. I'm gonna get my butt kicked. Hashtag confirmed. I guess I confirm battle. No, you! Hey, look, it's me. That's what you said last time. Hey, look, man, if you go in expecting, having no expectations, you can't be disappointed, okay? Sonic 101. I'm toast. I'm toast. All right. Rifleman M1 mortar team.
A rifle squad has arrived. Now we have an 81mm mortar.
All right. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
I want that position secured. New orders? I want that position secured.
Not the same map. Now let's get over there to A. ASAP.
A rifle squad has arrived.
Okay, we got that one now. Backfilling a bit.
Now we have an 81mm mortar. New orders?
They're like right there too.
New orders? Start on the upgrade. All right, warm up squad. Got orders to capture ground. Fire mission go! Cover me!
That's just a smoke barrage. That's not helping anything. It's just revealing my position. That's not very good at all. Hold on. I'm gonna try to sneak up here. Oh, there's some CBs.
Give the word! Fire at will! Cover me! Fire mission smoke! All right, listen up.
And we're gonna level up to level 2 here.
Cover me! Enemy points are less than 300. A rifle squad has arrived. I want that position secured.
Uh-oh. Another squad.
Start on the upgrade.
Where you at, troops?
Fire at will! Fire at will!
There we go. There we go.
Fire at will!
Oh, they got Thompsons or something. There we go, there we go. We're gonna take the Stewart. Let's
Now we
go.
have a Steward. Fire at will!
Copy that. Don't stop. On the move, sir.
Oh boy. It is getting spicy.
We just lost an infantry squad.
Shift! Shift! What do you see?
Okay.
Warm up, squad. Got orders to capture
Vehicle's good.
ground.
Weapons right. What do you see? On the move, sir.
I want that position secure.
Holy crap, man. Howitzer team, huh?
Now we have a 75mm howitzer.
Run away!
Enemy points are
Ooh.
less than 200.
Copy that. Any more orders?
Too slow.
We're tearing through the fields.
Oh god, get me out of there.
Off with your number. We're tearing through the fields.
Yeah, heavy MG. Let's go.
Now we have an MG squad. We're losing
MG
a stronghold.
squad, let's go.
Vehicle's good. Weapons ready, sir.
Where the hell?
Vehicle's good.
No, get over there.
Ready, sir.
Don't lose that shit.
All right, listen.
Where's all my dudes?
We have lost
Get in
a
there.
stronghold.
Get that stuff. Oh, the tank went down. Not good,
We
not
just
good.
lost a tank. Warm up, squad. Got orders to capture ground.
Where are you going? Oh my god, that's the howitzer team. They're getting destroyed. No! Terrible news. Boo!
Our
Not paying attention to what was going on. That's a freaking mortar team.
Fire at will!
Oh my lord.
Our gun group has been wiped
Oh
out.
my lord.
Watching overflow!
They're way out of there before I can hit them. Oh, damn. This ain't good, chat.
Now we have a steward.
Oof. Oof.
We just lost an infantry squad.
Yeah,
We're
they're gonna
losing a
take all of
stronghold.
these.
We're
Oh,
losing a
hot damn.
stronghold.
Getting destroyed. But, I mean, so far, I'm winning a lot. But I think the tides are now turned very badly against me, unfortunately.
You heard it. Move out.
Let's see if we can get over here
Enemy points are less than 100.
and take this C.
We have lost a stronghold. Our points
Hopefully they're
are
not
less
sitting
than
on it.
300. We have lost a stronghold.
Oh, that's gonna be death.
We're losing a stronghold.
Yeah, about that.
We just lost an infantry squad.
Oh, yeah. We are roasted right now, dude.
Let's roll.
Who needs the good word? Who needs the good word?
We have lost a stronghold. Now we have a 75mm howitzer. We're losing a stronghold.
Yeah, get him. Light him up. I got my tank, dude, immediately.
Cover me. Reloading. We're losing a stronghold. I want that position secure.
Oh, we are getting absolutely pushed in over here, dude.
A rifle squad has arrived. Our gun group has been wiped out. We're losing a stronghold. We're losing a stronghold.
Yup.
We're losing a stronghold.
So I hear.
Our points are less than 200.
So I
We
hear.
have lost a stronghold. We have lost a stronghold.
Ay,
We
ay,
have
ay.
lost a stronghold.
It's like every single place on the map simultaneously.
Reloading. All right. Let's warm up, squad. We've got orders to capture ground. I want that position secure.
Did I know that I lost a stronghold? I do now.
Fire at will. New orders. Reloading. We're losing a stronghold. We just
Bro.
lost an infantry squad.
Always just like 2 or 3 seconds behind. That worked, actually. That worked okay.
Cover me. Sir. Reading you loud and clear. We have lost a stronghold.
Oh, man. This ain't
A
good,
rifle
chat.
squad has arrived.
This is not good at all.
Shake a leg, boys.
All right, let's go. Yeah, we're down to, it's gonna flip here. They're at 99,
Points
we're
are
at
less than
99. Unless we can take 2 points very soon, it ain't happening. Here, let's push up the middle here, see what we can do.
Start on the upgrade. Now we have a Calliope Sherman. Fire at will! Cover me! Cover me! Cover me! I'm out! You heard it! Move out! Our points are less than 50.
Oh, that ain't good.
You move! Start on the upgrade. On me! Fall back!
Run! No!
Gunner, give him an uppercut.
Oh no.
Let's roll! Fire at will!
Damn.
Who needs the good word?
A rifle squad has arrived.
A rifle squad has arrived.
Who needs the good word?
Shoot! Dang it, shoot! There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go.
New order. Light him up. Going on the upgrade. Hawks on ice.
We're losing a stronghold. Enemy points are less than 50. We're losing a stronghold.
Oh, they're just pushing up in. Oh shit, man. That's it. Just as I was about to pull ahead. Look at this. 36-35.
We have lost a
Oh
stronghold.
man, oh man.
Now we have an MG squad.
Brutal. Yeah. Drop it right on there. Come on.
New orders.
Oh, shit, boy. Oh, crap. Tank. Tank! 7 per minute. Oy. I could really use that bombing right now. Yep. That's that. We lose.
A
Ooh.
rifle squad has arrived. We're losing a stronghold.
Super
Our
close.
has been wiped out.
Super duper close.
I want that position secure.
Let's roll. You heard it. Move out.
We're losing a stronghold. We have lost a stronghold.
Warm up, squad. All right, listen up, you greenhorns.
Oh shit! They're taking A. Frick! Oh man, that was a close game. That was a close game. Ooh. I was 13 points away. That was close. That was real close. Very good. What I'm sensing here is that I'm really good at taking damage. Over and over again. My God, that's crazy. What about damage to infantry? Riflemen did the most damage, like just in general. What did it? Mechanized infantry was really good. And the howitzer. Interesting. I had no Pershings. He had no Wolverines. The super units did not come out. It was too busy. That's crazy. All right, let's play one more. Let's play one more. But first, let's look at the prep again real quick. I'm just curious. Is there something else that I could switch out? What was not very effective during that? The mortar team is not very effective for me. Let's get rid of them. What else is phase 1? Combat engineers. That's the thing with the tanks and putting down mines and stuff. That could be kind of cool. Scout squad. Let's see what these do. Disability strike. Using Garand to pour fire on the target team. The injured enemy forces the entire team to slow down. That seems good. Separate a team member from the squad and have him perform an independent infiltration reconnaissance mission during which he can counter stealth. After completing the task, he returns to the base and returns the manpower. Okay, that was used for him. Interesting. That's kind of cool. Just like a separate little unit running across the field all by himself. My howitzer? The howitzer was good. I liked that. It obliterated one guy at some point, didn't it? Right in the middle, we set down a big, like, firing solution. Blew up some dudes there. It's pretty sweet. Let's go again. Here we go. Let's do it. This is pretty cool. All right. I'll tell you what. If I lose this one, I might play another one. We'll see. We'll see. Depends on how it goes here. Confirm the battle. Oh, look, it's me. About to get my butt kicked. Another one. Then later on tonight, we are doing some Rimworld. Always just one more, right? Distracted bee. All right.
A scout squad has arrived. A rifle squad has arrived.
I think I'm doing it backwards. Always. There we go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. This is all I got is Rifleman and Scout Squad. Until phase 2. That's it.
A rifle squad has arrived.
Go get that command point. Dang it.
All right, listen up, you greenhorns.
A rifle squad has arrived.
Listen up, you green.
Enemy points are less than 300.
I want that position. Warm up, squad. Got orders to capture ground.
Oh, God. Get out of there, bro. Run away. Man, phase 1 MG squad? Damn. Okay. See how it is.
I want that position secure.
A rifle squad has arrived.
That is a lot of dudes right there.
Fire at will! Shoot! Another. I want that position secure. Cover me.
There you go. Ah, shit. I'm pinchered. Not good. Here, can we take these guys down at least quickly? I hope.
Reading you loud. Grenade! Fire at will! Fire at will! Fire at will!
Come on, take them down. Damn, they got away.
You wanna live forever?
I hate it!
Enemy points are less than 200. A rifle squad has arrived.
Another damn mission. Get off your. Let's roll. Give. Fire at will.
Oh, well, that's not good. Let's get them out of there.
Start on the upgrade. Start on the upgrade. Start on the upgrade. Hold up, squad. Capture ground.
A rifle
Oh,
squad
dude, he's
has
just gonna
arrived.
chase me down the whole way.
Start on the upgrade.
Oh, really? Is that how it's gonna be?
Take that!
Yeah, have some of that.
Shoot! Shoot, damn it!
Enemy points are less than 100.
I want that position secure. I want that position secure. New. I want that position secure. Shank a leg, boys. Take this!
We're losing a stronghold.
There you go. Eat that. Have some of that.
I want that.
Enemy points are less than 50.
Fire at will!
We're losing a stronghold. We're losing a stronghold.
New orders?
Now we have a steward.
Oh, jeez. SG. Get out of here with
The
that.
clapper is now available at Thrifty Drug. Get yours today. Makes a great gift.
Fire at will!
Yo, we're tearing through
Get the word! Sir!
We're losing a stronghold.
Fire at will!
We're losing a stronghold.
You wanna live forever?
Huzzah! We did it! They must have, did they concede? They must have, right? We didn't win on victory points, did we? I guess we did. Dang, okay. Okay. Cardinals in is 2-1. How about that? That's pretty good. That was far too short, though. That was 8 minutes, not even 7.5. They must have resigned, right? There's no way. Like, I know I had all 3 points for a while, but I don't think it was that, was it? I don't know. Seems strange. I want to try to queue for a 2v2. I think that would be very interesting. Yeah, we'll do another one. They feared the further wrath of Lord GabeN and ran in fear. Phase 1 is pretty rough with just the riflemen. Those scouting guys, not very good. We need something else that's phase 1 that doesn't suck. Phase 1. All right, what do we got? Mortar, combat engineer, mechanized infantry, weasel. Yeah, maybe this mechanized infantry would be good. The CBs can repair tanks, though. That's kind of nice. Combat engineers, mines and stuff. Yeah, let's try them. They can get flamethrowers, mines, and anti-tank stakes. That seems pretty nice. Let's try that. All right. That was not bad at all, man. So let me ask you, chat, if you were playing, what army would you play as? Playing straight up right now is the US. And again, because I did not receive a ref link, please go check out the game at the link above in the pin message. You can see it there. Go check it out. Right now, I don't know if it will be free to play when it releases, but right now there's a free to play demo. So you can, that's what I'm playing right now, is literally the demo. So you can go download it and you can play the same as me. Pretty darn cool. That's right. It's pretty darn sweet. So yeah, I think like using those commander abilities like right at the exact right moment it's pretty crucial. You know? Like that guy with the defensive thing, like being able to put in my first game, being able to put down that little bunker, defensive bunker, right next to or in front of capture point B in the middle of that lane, and having an MG nest shooting out, that was very critical to that win, I think. Pretty crazy. Alrighty, we are waiting. I'm gonna wait until, we'll give it till 5 minutes in. If we don't have a match by 5 minutes, I'll re-queue for a 1v1. But yeah, I'm pretty impressed with this so far. It's very fun. Yeah, I wonder what other units they will add along the way, or other armies they'll add along the way. You know, if it's like any of the other World War II style games, I'm sure like as time goes on, you'll see like Japan and Italy join the fray. Right? We shall see. But yeah, so far it's pretty nice. Voided Pigeon says Japan is supreme, except for maybe during World War II. Except for maybe then. I mean, Yamato was the biggest. It was the biggest. You know, the biggest of all of the battleships, right? But now it's the biggest of all the battleships on the ocean floor, unfortunately. You mean more like Taco Supreme. Got you. Nice. Hey, look. We got a match. That didn't take too long. It's like, what, 4 minutes? That's not too bad. For a demo, that's not bad at all. Me and Crossing Mayor against Elven Sorcerer. Oh, we're done. And Web Warrior 303. A true Redditor. A true Redditor. All right, let's try it out. All right, this map is different. Okay, here we go.
A rifle squad has arrived. A combat engineer squad has arrived.
I'm going for A.
All right, listen up, you greenhorns.
Start on the upgrade.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
All right, listen up, you greenhorns.
So they can do anti-tank stakes, huh?
I want that position secured.
What is this upgrade here? Detection and elimination, or M2. Flamethrower. Yeah. I'll take the flamethrower, thank you.
New orders?
Warm up squad.
Start on the upgrade.
Start on the rifle upgrade. Squad has arrived.
Okay. Yeah. Let's go.
Combat engineer squad has arrived.
Too bad my face wasn't on the front. What? He'll have 404 errors playing against him. That's right.
I want that position secured.
Surely then I'll win. Let's get in there.
All right, listen up, you greenhorns.
I want that position secure. Fire at will!
Ah, crap. Suppressed.
Start on the upgrade.
Save your skin! Give the word!
There we go. That'll work for now.
Another damn
We're
mission.
losing a stronghold.
Start on the
Start on the
upgrade.
upgrade. We have lost a stronghold. Got orders to capture ground.
We're going to. Let's roll! Shake away, boys!
Let me introduce you to my friend. He's got a bit of a fiery temper. Oh, we got mortars going off, do we? Well.
Shake a leg, boys.
Oh. Oh. We're gonna have to retreat here.
Listen up. All right, listen up, you greenhorns.
They're gonna try to hit me with mortars here.
We're losing a stronghold.
Oh, mother fricker. You mother trucker.
We have lost a stronghold.
That's okay. Lose a stronghold. Burn, baby, burn. Come on, finish them off. Really? A sliver? A freaking sliver?
We're losing a stronghold.
Go, 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 go. Yes, excellent.
We have lost a stronghold. We have lost a stronghold. I want that position secure. I want that position secure.
Let's go, man. Let's frickin' go. All right, we need some anti-tank stuff up here now.
We're losing a stronghold. We have lost a stronghold. Hellcat has arrived. Now we have a steward.
Okay. Now we have a steward.
We have lost a stronghold. Now we have an MG squad.
Shake a leg, boys. Another damn mission. All right, let's roll.
Enemy points are less than 300.
Shake a leg, boys. Who needs the good word? Yo, what do you see?
We're losing a stronghold.
Dude, I'm suppressed here. Let's go. Oops. Did I do that? I did a good thing? Strategically? Tactically?
Yo, on the moves. We're tearing through the fields. Go to the upgrade.
Oh, we got him pushed in pretty good over here, I think. I've lost a point over here, though. Not good. C.
A combat engineer squad has arrived.
All right, combat engineers are paratrooping in.
New orders?
Flamethrower, please.
losing a stronghold. We have lost.
Come on, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
We're losing a stronghold.
Yo, what the heck did they just hit me with? Damn.
Enemy points are less than 200.
Ooh, boy.
Hellcat has arrived.
Okay.
We just lost a tank.
Yeah, open that.
Stronghold.
Open your back end for me. Please.
We have lost a stronghold.
A miss? Are you kidding me?
Vehicle's good. Weapons ready, sir.
You didn't know it was that kind of game. Oh, that's some bullshit. Oh my god, that is some serious BS, bruh.
Vehicle's good. On the move, sir. Vehicle's good.
Enemy
Ready,
points
sir.
are less than 100.
Copy that. Yo, what do you see?
They're coming! Like hawks on ice! Shake the leg, boys!
Copy that.
Light 'em up!
We're losing a stronghold.
Copy that. Give him an
We have lost a stronghold. We're losing a stronghold.
Here, you do that. I'm gonna do this.
Vehicle's good. On the move.
We're losing a stronghold.
Yeah, I see
Enemy
that.
points are less than 50. We have lost a stronghold. A combat engineer squad has arrived.
Take this! Fire at will!
This should be fun. How are they surviving with like 1 HP? Literally. Crazy. There we go. Let's go. Nice. GG. That was fun. Hey, look. I did more damage. And I killed more dudes than my teammate. I'm not sure what this means. Score, or like some sort of, oh, is that just like requisition or whatever? Interesting. Dude, combat engineers were clutch. They were very good with the flamethrowers. Very good. Yeah, we going again. This is the last one, though. This 2v2 action is pretty fun. With a buddy, this would be awesome. Super duper fun. Yep, coming in through the back door. Crazy. Yeah, that was awesome. We had them like, I like that map because of the bridges. So like you can go up there and like just kind of hold them back behind the bridges because they're nice choke points, you know? The only downside is that it was like fully open, you know? So troops are rather unprotected up there. That's why I was like, wanted to put a bunch of mines up there and try to, you know, make it that one bridge impassable at least. Or at least slow them down, get them to the end of the bridge and do like a kill zone, and then they can't move because there are mines in front of them. It's always a good time. Yeah, I think this is a pretty nice offering out of the gate. This is pretty cool. Card the tank engine. Too bad you can't garrison troops. You can. You can garrison troops into buildings. Absolutely. It's just that there were no buildings near the bridges. But yeah, you can. There, I feel like when you garrison the troops, they get a huge defense buff, but they get a little bit of an offense nerf. It seems pretty robust for a demo. Yeah, I think it's pretty cool. I haven't played games like this in a long while. I used to play a lot of RTS type games back in the day. One of my favorites when I was running my LAN center was a game called Battle for Middle-earth. Lord of the Rings RTS. Super fun. And I would always play as Isengard. And my hero of choice was Lurtz. He's like the weird Uruk-hai archer guy that ends up getting Boromir, right? That's Lurtz. And so he has this really cool ability where you could shoot somebody from far away and it would lock them in place for a little bit. And that was like so OP to just like stun somebody or like root them in place. Because then, like, the whole battle just folds around them and they just, you know, they get wrecked. If you time it right. But there's still Gandalf cheese. And, of course, the double rock throw from the Hobbits. There was a glitch where if you timed hitting the button right, you could throw a rock, which was, like, one of their special moves. And then you could do another one right back to back. So it'd be like rock, rock. Double up on the damage. The double rock throw. It was cheesy. You usually played a custom hero for your champion. That was number 2. That was always fun. Yeah, number 2 that was great. Custom champion was awesome in Battle for Middle-earth 2. Very, very good. Yeah, Rohan was fun to play in the original as well. So many horses and Theoden's Glorious Charge. So epic. You know, you pop that thing and then it's like everybody gets invincibility and a huge damage boost for a short period of time. It was just like crazy. Good games, man. Those were good games. Back in the day. Cover Too Small. Me and Cover Too Small. Teaming up. All right, let's do this. Cool little scene there. Eternal Wanderer and Tiger Destroy. Oh, God. Oh, God. This should be interesting. Shock troops, huh?
A combat engineer squad has arrived.
Oh, this map, eh? Okay. I would prefer the other flank on this map, but that's cool. We're going for A.
Another day. I want that position secure. Start on the upgrade.
Yep, start on that upgrade.
A combat engineer squad
Combat
has
engineer
arrived.
coming up. And of course, we gotta try to upgrade their goodies here as soon as we have enough. We need one more.
Start on the upgrade.
Go for the high ground. It worked for Kenobi.
I want that position secure. Warm up squad. I want that position secure.
Okay. Oh shit. It's getting spicy over here.
Grenade!
Get off your keister.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. There we go. Nice. Do some good damage there. Yes. Sneaky, sneaky. Oh, that MG team is gonna roast. Come on, get him. There we go. Nice, nice. Let's go. Embracing my inner pyro, my inner taco.
Now we have a steward.
Heavy MG team. Let's go.
An MG squad. Enemy points are less than 200. We're losing a stronghold.
Praise Lord GabeN. Sean Rock says just subscribed and has a message for Zin. 55 months, hoorah, and
Yo,
many
thank you
more
very
to
much,
come.
Sean, for the resub. 55 months. Let's go.
We're losing a stronghold.
All right.
We just lost an infantry squad.
Did we?
Lost a stronghold.
Yeah, burn him. Burn him. Ooh, boy. Spicy mortars going off all over the place over here.
We're losing a stronghold. A combat engineer squad has arrived. A rifle squad has arrived.
Not about money. It's about sending a message. Everything burns.
Enemy points are less than 200. losing a
Nice. Let's go. Big loss for them right there.
We have lost a stronghold.
It's a made-up tale. You're wrong. It never happened. Not this time. It's false. It never happened.
We're losing a stronghold.
Start on the upgrade. We're in a firefight.
We have lost a stronghold.
Here, let's
It's fiction. Wrong. It's an urban legend.
set it up again.
It never happened. No way. Not a chance. Not this time. It's a total fabrication.
Start on the upgrade.
Yeah. Let's go. Rank 3, baby.
A combat engineer squad has arrived.
Fire at will!
Enemy
Didn't like
points are
that
less
very
than
much.
100.
Oh, no. Run
We're
away!
losing a stronghold. We have lost a stronghold. We just lost an
Okay.
infantry squad.
We are healing back. I need some anti-tank, man, badly. Sweet baby GabeN.
We're losing a stronghold.
Start on the upgrade.
We're losing a stronghold. Enemy points are less than 50.
Oh, no, you don't, bees. Oh, no, you don't.
We're losing a stronghold. We have lost a stronghold.
Yeah, what do you think about that flamethrower, huh? You like that? You like that? Do you like that, huh?
A combat engineer squad has arrived. We have lost a stronghold.
Take a leg, boy. Get off your keister.
Come on. There we go.
The upgrade. All right. Listen up,
Oh, that thing's going down, dude. Just runs in and has to retreat. You know what? I'm gonna make him pay for it. I'm gonna make him pay for it this time.
Start on the upgrade.
Watching overfly! Get off your keister! All right, listen up, you green ones.
Come on, baby, let's go. Out of range, unfortunately.
We're losing a stronghold.
Shoot! Shoot, damn it!
Oh, I don't like that. We out. Pershing?
We have a
Yes.
Pershing.
They got point A over there. Oh, hey. Dang! Oh my God. There it is. Heckin' yes. Oh, so this is why, Killer Goddess. You have to be in the chat for 5 minutes before you're seen in the chat by Twitch. Because when my bot gives points, it only gives points to what Twitch sees in the chat. That's why. It can take up to 5 minutes, not always 5 minutes, but up to 5 minutes before you're actually seen in that list of viewers, is what it's called if you open up the chat box. Very cool. That is very, 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 very cool. Awesome. Guys, this has been War Alert. Okay, War Alert. Again, it's a World War II multiplayer RTS that blends strategic depth with fast-paced action, merging intense tactical combat with innovative deck-building mechanics. That was against a real-life player. That's right, yes. Cardinal Zin went, what, 4-1? 3-1 or 4-1 tonight? 4-1, right, Chad? I won 2v1, 2 1v1s, right? And then I won 2 2v2s, and I lost 1 1v1. That's pretty good. That ain't too shabby, right? So I want to say thanks so much to the developers for the opportunity. Again, I was not provided a referral link, but you can join the battle at the link in the pinned message. Please click that button and go check out the game. Follow or wishlist it. They are working on it, and it will be released when they're ready to release it. Again, very, very appreciative for the opportunity. All right, let's go over to just chatting. Yeah, buddy. What you doing, Sandy? My little Kit Kat. My little kitty cat. He's being crazy. This was super cool. Really, really had fun with this. Really, really, really had fun with that. Thank you guys for being here and checking it out with me. Super fun. Let's see. And so, now we shift gears, chat. We're going back to the Rimworld, where we have a vampire in our midst. We have an old person who is 70 years old and is still working in the mines. Right? And we have Church, who constantly beats the shit out of everybody. Why do I think I've seen this game before? Is it new? It is new. Yeah, that one's new. All right, so let's see here. Give me one moment. Let's see. Gotta switch this stuff up here. First time modded. First time lightly modded. And join the colony, right? Because we're switching it up. Crowd control enabled. All right. Let's do this. Again, I want to say thank you very much to the developers and publisher for War Alert. That's very, very awesome. Very, very awesome to play. Really enjoyed that. It reminded me of many days that I enjoyed playing awesome RTS games. So, really appreciate that. Let's see here. Gonna get this going over here too. And then we'll jump in, chat. So how has your day been, everybody? You having a good weekend? You got any good big plans for Father's Day? Doing anything for Father's Day tomorrow, chat? I hope you are. I hope you have that blessing in your life. Get a chance to hang out with the family. Let's see. All right, here's the deal, chat. This is what I'm going to do. Instead of breaking up the Rimworld action, I'll just take a quick break now. And then we'll come back and get into it. And then this will give you a chance to get some more raffle tokens, right? I know everybody loves the raffle tokens. So let's see here. Cool. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Let's do this. While I am gone, you will have this opportunity to get raffle tokens. Let's see here. 250 raffle tokens. All right, everybody. One card cash to enter this bad boy. Exclamation point, war alert rules, and I will be back in just a hot minute.
So you've decided to stick around while I went AFK. Brave and appreciated. Your time and attention are the gifts I cherish the most. While I'm away fulfilling those pesky basic human needs, let me take this opportunity to educate you about the Cardinal Zin stream. While you watch this stream on Twitch, every 5 minutes you are receiving card cash and raffle tokens. Card cash is used on Twitch to redeem sound effects, visual memes that take over the screen, and custom game interactions. Card cash never resets. Raffle tokens are used on Twitch to buy raffle tickets for raffled items. Every Friday, I raffle off at least 3 $10 Steam gift cards during the stream. At the end of Friday's stream, these tokens are reset to 0, so everyone has a good chance to win, even our new friends. For those looking to get as many chances to win as possible, be sure to show up at least a few minutes before the start of a stream and stick around through the stream credits for a nice fat raffle token bonus. If you ever want to check your virtual wallet, you can always check your balances using !BAL on Twitch to see how many card cash and raffle tokens you're currently holding. Yes, holding. It's especially important to do this when you have a lot of card cash or raffle tokens so that everyone knows just how amazing you are and how much more they would have to hoard to be equally as awesome as you. Now, you may have noticed, but this is a highly interactive stream where chat is allowed to murder me influence my games directly. We refer to this type of interactivity as Twitch integration, and it comes in a number of different flavors. I use cookie-cutter solutions like crowd control or chaos tricks, but also have custom-coded card commands for many games I play, including Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield. Crowd control and chaos tricks require Twitch bits and can be used to spawn monsters, give items, or set me on fire 13 times in a row until I want to cry blood into a pile of my own human ashes. Neat! Likewise, custom-coded card commands for games like Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield can also be triggered using bits in the Lumia panel, but can also be triggered using chat commands, assuming you have enough card tokens to trigger them. Lastly, card controls affect my screen and impact any game I play, but they also require card tokens to activate. Yes, that's right, there's a third point system on my channel, card tokens, and as a token of my appreciation for your continued attention, I'm now going to tell you how you can save big. So let's say you want to spawn that big nasty golem on me. Let's be honest, I probably deserve it, and you're about to cheer 500 bits through the Lumia panel to spawn the monster that will undoubtedly crush me into priest dust. Typically, those 500 bits would cost $7. So that's like a markup of 40%. Instead, by donating $5 at coffee.com/cardinalzin, and entering only your Twitch username in the message, not username, field, the bot here will give you 500 card tokens. With card tokens now in hand, you can simply type a chat command to spawn that creature, just like you would with bits through the Lumia panel, only this time you aren't paying 40% more like a big chump. So cut out the middleman. Take your savings a step further and become a Cherubim or Seraphim Coffee member to receive 10% or 20% more card tokens respectively. At the Seraphim membership level, you've essentially turned $7 for 500 bits into $5 for 600 card tokens. So instead of paying 40% extra, you're now receiving 20% extra. It's a great value. And for those who do back the stream on Coffee, I thank you. It is your contributions that allow me to code fun things for you all. Seriously though, you have my gratitude. If you have any questions about this stuff, be sure to ask. The community is really awesome and will definitely light your path. Sometimes by setting you on fire directly. Convenient. Since I'm not back yet, please continue to enjoy this lovely music. Sit tight and I'll return shortly. Thank you so much.
In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity, because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Sin.
Yo, thank you so much for your patience, everybody. We're gonna jump right into this, but first I want to award our winner their 250 raffle tokens. Who was it? Who was the winner? Gregory Lovecraft. Here you go. Gregory Lovecraft. Here you go. Gregory Lovecraft gets 250 raffle tokens, and everybody else will have an opportunity to get some additional raffle tokens themselves. Let's do this. Cool, cool, cool. All right, if you type exclamation point Rim My World, you can get 50 raffle tokens right now. Let's go play. All right, let's see here. We're gonna add the sound. There we go. We're gonna add our game. There we go. Now let's do this. Oh, yeah. All right. Let's turn on our crowd control, which has been an endless source of hilarity. All right, there it is. Okay, cool. Very, very cool. All right, so last time we played, we had just added Killer Goddess, actual vampire. Okay. Killer Goddess is actually a sanguiphage, which is like, you know, blood feeder. Okay. Pretty crazy. And so we now need to actually produce blood packs so that they can be consumed, which is kind of crazy. Let's see. We need, let's see here, JC.
Praise Lord GabeN.
42 months, dude. Thank
Gregory
you.
Lovecraft just subscribed and has a message for Zin. Yay. I am the answer.
I am the answer. You are the answer. Okay. That's crazy. Let's see here. We'll have Cashy take some or give some blood as well. There we go. All right, so this is our beautiful base. We're really only occupying this little space here. Everything else out here is... We've got our drug lab, which is kind of crazy. This is kind of nuts. It's just like tons and tons and tons of psychoid leaves. And Yayo over there, kind of nuts. And then we are slowly working on this, like trying to clean this up. All right, power, hidden conduits. Let's go. 8. Wait. Yeah, that's right. Something happened there. It like collapsed or something. Kind of crazy. Let's do that. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun, man. So tomorrow, I will be I actually, so heads up. So a couple of things. Tomorrow I will not be live. Also tonight I need to end a little bit early. Somewhere between an hour and a half hour early. I got to get up really freaking early tomorrow. To get everything sorted out. Because I'm giving Astro a ride to his family's place. And then I'm going to meet my family. So it is a little bit rough. That was components, I think. Components? What was components? LMG, nice. Let's make sure that we're not storing. Man, just it's weird to just have blood out on the ground. You know? What's up, Camilla? How you doing? Okay. Well, let's continue on here. We're slowly doing what we need to here. Making more rooms. Good. You keep doing what you love. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. That's very nice to say. Thank you. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to keep doing what I love. Speaking of things that I love, chat. We gotta do these whoopie pies. I think we'll do it during subathon. I just gotta find the recipe in my phone and get the materials. Ronaldo or Messi? Ronaldo. I'm sorry. I apologize, but it's Ronaldo. Let's put it this way. If you're talking about gameplay, Ronaldo. If you're talking about personality, Messi. Okay? Ronaldo seems a little tightly wound, we'll say. All right, Psychic Soothe for all the females. Very nice. Yeah, random weapon. I got an LMG out here. Let's see who could benefit from a nice shooting weapon. Let's see. That charge rifle's awesome. Aha. Gerald Lee doesn't have a weapon currently. All right. Gerald Lee. Actually, hold on. Gerald Lee needs... Where's the mono sword? Who is the mono sword? So I think we took it from Gerald Lee because he was on the verge of breaking, right? Isn't that why we did that? Somebody took it. Oh, that Astro took it. All right, we're going to drop that. And we're going to give that to Gerald Lee. There we go. And then for Astro, we need to find a decent melee weapon. There we go. Where's Astro? Thrumbo Horn. Let's go. And then we need to find another shooting... skilled shooting person that does not have a weapon. 1 is the highest so far. 2 is the highest so far. 3 is the highest so far. That's ATK. Jonathan Koch is 12. Oh, yeah, that's right, because he's been in bed. Yeah. So let's give that to JC. Here we go. Blazam. What's up, Evelyn? How you doing? JT, hello. Well, thank you very much for that. Okay. We're getting a little crazy. Dielectric resonance, an anomalous electromagnetic shift, has organized the localized dielectric continuum. This environmental alignment synchronizes molecular polarization within electrical infrastructures. Throughout the grid, power generators will experience severe efficiency boosting due to minimized dielectric loss, while batteries benefit from systemic charge buffering. Okay, cool. Yo, thank you very much. I appreciate that very, very much. Welcome on in. I hope you enjoy it. Truly. This is great. This game is so much fun. I love this thing. So we have a vampire in the colony. She's crazy. Just like real life. Right, Killer Goddess? Killer Goddess like, hey, Wait a minute. Yeah, let's go. Gotta do this. And then this as well. Boom. Beautiful. We got all of the lamps that we need. That's looking great. Perfect. All right, let's get these. Oh, that wasn't what I wanted to do, but that'll work for now. Copy. There we go. All right, that is a lot of lights that we're adding. It's Gay. What's up, man? How are you? Evelyn. Howdy. All right. So, Chaotic Shredder no longer has work frenzy. Sadness. 3 new subs. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. There's a quest available. Guild member waste problem. This quest takes place in San Francisco, chat. All right. Someone dumped an abundance of toxic waste packs near one of his settlements, and he's unable to safely store them. If you accept, Chris will deliver 209 toxic waste packs by transport pod. If not kept frozen, toxic waste packs will dissolve over time, polluting nearby terrain. Well, here's the thing, dude. Every time that I get that, chat just disables my power, and then I have serious problems, so I can't do it. I can never do that quest, like ever. Not once. So that's it. Doing good. Just been really sleepy today, passing in and out. No idea why. Slept 5 hours or so, which is pretty normal. Yeah, I don't know. I slept weird last night too. I had several interruptions. Like I slept 3 hours, woke up, 2 hours, woke up, another hour, woke up. You know what I've heard, Evelyn, and you can tell me if I'm right or not. I've heard that you absolutely 100% love my stream. That's what I heard on the street. I can't be sure. I can't be sure. But that's what I heard. Very excited. Am I a dad? I am not a dad. I'm a cat dad. Does that count? I have 2 cats. They're pretty cool. They're named Samson and Knox. They're brother and sister. And they're very rambunctious. Samson is crazy and adventurous and mischievous. And his sister Knox is very sweet. A little bit prissy. A little cuddly. Very sweet little gray kitty. Yes, those are the 2 of them right there. And if you see at the top of the screen. Samson and Knox. Samson is the tiger kitty and Knox is the little gray kitty. She gave birth to baby kitties. Oh my god, how many? How many? Are you sure they're not lynxes? Jury's still out. Jury's still out. We'll see. Voided, how are you, man? Is this my favorite game? No, this is not my favorite game. However, it is a game. And I play it sometimes. You know how it is, right? It's fine. Jury's already back. They are not Maine. They're not Maine Coon cats. They are not. They're far too small for that. Dude, Maine Coon cats are huge. Huge big boys. Long cat is long. You know? Carpet making is done. Let's go. So now gunsmithing? No. Nutrient paste so that we can make packaged survival meals. They are fluffy and beautiful. They are fluffy and beautiful. Yeah, I know. That's why I always say, like, I have to say Maine Coon cats. Just to make sure that everybody knows what we're talking about and we're not saying anything offensive. We're literally talking about a breed of cat. That is the name of the cat. We're not being weird or racist. That's just the name of the cat. But they're cool. They're really, really big boys. Really, really big. There we go. Let's do that then, huh? Yeah, buddy. That'll work. Right? Yep. Very nice. Forward operating base. Until destroyed, this site increases the scale of incoming raids targeting your settlement. What? That's some horse. What is this? What team do I want to win the World's Cup? Japan. Because it would be funny. It's never gonna happen. It's never gonna happen, but Japan would be awesome. They try. They really do. They really, really do try. Forward operating base. There it is. Logging worksite. Okay, so 20 day. Wait, time left 20 days. Will they just stay there for 20 days? Will they go away after that? Dude, I don't want to have to send like a battle caravan out there. That'd be rough. That'd be very, very rough. Okay, we'll do what we can. You could attack them. Yeah, but I need packaged meals. So that's 2 researches away still, and then I have to make them. And I don't have any meat. At the moment, at least. It's crazy. I've just been reminded of something. One moment, please. Where am I from? I am from the United States. I am from a state called Maine. It's all the way up in the Northeast. We're very, very close to Canada. We're neighbors with Canada. So we're practically Canadian. Practically Canadian. Let's see. Do this. Yeah. I'm so confused. Okay. I'll deal with that later. Cards the main squeeze. You're from Cali? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Beautiful weather out there. Unlike Maine, it's cold and blustery, and we get a lot of rain and snow, and it's... half of the year is basically you don't go outside or you'll die, you know? It's pretty rough. Pretty rough indeed. Bye. All right. Humid. That's right. It downpoured on you while biking back from the office yesterday. Got it. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate. That's right. Bye, Felicia. All right. We good. Dude, Rutek, I am doing great, man. How the hell are you? Literally stopped about 30 minutes after you got home. Mistakes were made. It is the weekend. It is the weekend. Everybody working on the weekend. Let's go. I need to make some doors. Loop, loop, loop. All right, those are all good. And then up here. Nutrient drain. Strange biocatalyst in the water directly boosts the growth of all plants on the map. Nice. This game is called Rimworld. And it is a... basically, you control your colony and you try to survive. And, like, random events get thrown at you and you got to do stuff to... weird things to survive. Sometimes there's very funny little stories that pop up. Like, if you see... the short that I uploaded today, that was a pretty funny one, I thought. That happened between Weatherwolf and Zalek's characters last night. Pretty fun. All right, I got some steel. Thank you, Cake. I got steel. Beautiful, beautiful steel. Where is it? Hold on. Okay. There's some gold up there too, dang. Did it fall right into my... it looks like it fell right into my stockpile. Sweet. Rimworld is another word that gives you pause when you say it. You love it too, but not when biking with a laptop and a backpack and no rain gear. Yeah, that's a little sketch. Your laptop's okay though? And I know that's like that's your work laptop, right? That's the MacBook. Because that's pricey. That's a pricey mistake if that one gets ruined. How much does that cost now? If you want to buy a MacBook now, that's equivalent to what you have voided. What does that run? Is it like I assume it's like 5,000 to 8,000. Somewhere in that ballpark. A Warhammer. Is this the one? The Warhammer 40,000? No, it's the Warhammer 6.89. It's very different. Very different. It's 2 to 3K. Are you sure about that with the RAM price increase? Dude, I saw that 64 gigs of RAM was selling at 6,000 DDR5. Was selling for $750 now, dude. $750 for 64 gigs of RAM. What the f? That is some crazy... what the fuck? That sounds like it went down. For a while there was like $1,000 for 128. Hold on. I'm gonna check this right now. Where are we gonna check it? Let's go to Amazon. And I'll just put in like DDR5 6000 64 gigs, and we'll say Corsair brand. Okay, Corsair brand. Yeah, dude. Vengeance, a dual channel Vengeance, $850 right now, man. That is crazy. Okay, there are other ones that are like up to 6,000 that are lower. But if you want like guaranteed 6,000 timing, yeah, man, that's bonkers. Apple just announced a coming increase. Well, now I'm curious. I guess Steam Machine's supposed to be released. The prices are supposed to be detailed this upcoming week, apparently. The 23rd is what everybody's saying. All the tier 1s are having a rough time with supply. Yeah, I mean, it's crazy, right? It's really, really crazy right now. The apples are a great deal. You just checked it. Yeah, you just checked it. And survey says, go f yourself. No, I don't know. How much is it, do you think? I'm very curious about this. So I guess they don't hate their rooms anymore. Hold on, let's see. Let's ask Church. Let's see. Disturbed sleep. Okay. Uncovered groin or chest? Wait, what? Why does he have an uncovered groin or... oh, he's got tattered apparel. I'm like, what? Okay. Okay, so he doesn't have any pants. this is a problem for him. To be fair, it's more of a problem for everybody else around him, you know what I mean? Put some pants on! God, nobody wants to see that. What the hell? All right, we're going to put an electric tailor's bench here. And we are going to put in a chair. I guess we're going to put in a stool instead. Pants are overrated. You got G-Skill Z5 Neo Trident 32 gig DDR5 RAM just sitting on the shelf. Right? That's what I'm saying. It's like I have that... I have two 64 gig kits. And I feel like in my machine, and I feel like I am... you know, sitting on $1,000 million billion. OS 10 is an amazing piece of kit. If you could buy and dual boot it on your hardware, you would. Yeah, you just wait until SteamOS is truly a thing that's available on x86 platforms. Microsoft's gonna rue the day that they decided to do all this AI bullshit. We're gonna leave their behind. That's why everybody's suing GabeN right now, 100%. Between the Rothschild lawsuit, the patent troll win, and this, you know, him generalizing SteamOS for actual x86 platforms, they realize what... I mean, literally, this is how conspiratorial I'm gonna get for a second, chat. Windows 11 is spyware. There's no other way to say it. Windows 11 is spyware. 100%. It snoops on you. It knows what you're doing. Your ISP knows what you're doing. Everybody knows what you're doing on that machine. Probably on Windows 10 too, to a lesser extent. Windows is spyware, right? Here's the deal. Right, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Windows 10 is also spyware, just to a lesser extent. So here's the deal. Everybody needs to be on Windows 11, right? June, here it is. Gotta switch over to Windows 11 because all this bad stuff is happening with, you know, what is it? The secure BIOS bullshit that they have going on, right? That's the anti-cheat stuff. But here's the deal. Like, he's the only dude that's actually fighting against this with a potential, you know, OS that will be set up for gaming and just gaming, because that's what people want. That's what, like, gamers want. We don't care about... A lot of gamers don't care about productivity software on their gaming rig. That's what, like, your laptop is for, right? If you have both. If you're lucky enough to have both. Right? It's like, what the hell, man? And he's really... I think he's truly trying to fight against this in the best way that he can. And all these people are now coming out of the woodwork to try to make him look as bad as humanly possible. Valve look like this antitrust, monopolistic, evil corporation, when in reality, Valve is like the only good big corporation, right? When it comes to games, that is. You really trust Microsoft? Did you just see that they, Asha was talking about how they're going to get rid of Xbox? They're like, I can envision a future where people don't have to buy an Xbox, and it's coming soon. It's like, that's really good for your brand, I guess. Switch everybody back to Xbox, and then you're not having Xbox? What is that? Oh, it's going to be a sub-model? Got you. Yes, that's right. That's exactly what the plan is. Spy on you at every moment and make you pay monthly to play games that you like. And then turn your access to those games off if they don't like it. You know? Like, oh, guess what? National productivity push. We can only have people under 18 playing 2 hours a day. China style. You know? You get your IDs tied to your machines now, too. That's a thing that's coming because of the UK. It's horrible. It's horrible. The open internet is dying. It's really not good. I will say Valve didn't help themselves by writing in an arbitration clause. And then when they had people use it, they tried to remove it and retroactively force all those cases into court after they already had been filed in arbitration. Yeah, I mean, shit happens, I guess. I mean, I'm not saying that like Valve is blameless, you know? Corporations do corporate things. I mean, that's pretty basic. You know, they're gonna do evil things too. But I think on the whole, you know, Valve is a force for good in the gaming community, I believe. I strongly believe that. Right, it's a bad decision. They're not necessarily evil. It was, how do we say, short-sighted. Short-sighted. All right, 7x7. Another 7x7. And another 7x7. Let's go. That's a good way to put it. Yeah, I just think, we're getting, like, as consumers that are gamers and that are connected to our PCs more than the average person, we're going to feel the impacts of this a lot more than pretty much anybody, right? And it sucks. I think it sucks, you know? Oh, actually, my bad. Mobby. There we go. 7x7. Cool. All right, so we're just making rooms right now, pretty much. That's what we're shooting to do. Making some sweet rooms so that our colonists will be happy. The disturbed sleep thing, they don't like that very much. It does really make them cranky over time. I mean, who can blame them? All right, there it is. Very cool. Can't update if it's not online. I mean, that's one way to look at it, is like, do you just use your machine completely offline? I mean, that's one way that you could do it, I suppose. Go real old school, no internet connection on your gaming machine at all. The thing is, like, if you have to get, like, connected, well, good luck streaming that way, of course. Well, like, if you have to download your games, even, like, the instant that you're connected, all that data that they want is getting transmitted, sure. Probably, like, months of data and, you know, telemetry bullshit. Horrible. Right, you have to collect my driver's license in case I ever try to look at the cornfields. Yeah. That's right. For the children! Think of the children! Dude, who the thinking of me when I opened up the browser tab and was flash banged with Goatsy, okay? Who was worrying about me, all right? Do I feel like I was irreparably damaged by that? No. I mean, is it gross? Sure. It's very gross, but okay, it's no big deal. Whatever. Whatever. It's fine. Get over it, man. It's like, the hell. He wants the old school buy a game, install and play, no login, no lockout if you don't have internet. Well, GOG is for you then. GOG, right? No DRM. DRM free games. You know? GOG is good in that way. At some point, we have to understand it is not the government's job to raise your kids, Karen. You have to raise your own kids and keep them off those areas of the internet. Yeah. I mean, GOG is really great, but the problem is there are so many games that will never meet those requirements. They'll never be DRM free. All of the big AAA games that you really want to play, they're not going DRM free. GOG is good. GOG is great. Glory to GOG in the highest. And can't be DRM free. Exactly like Diablo 4. That will never be DRM free. Right? WoW will never be DRM free. Same with all these other games too that are super popular. Like, what was it? Like Helldivers 2. Right? What was that other one that was kind of like it that everybody's been playing recently? Another extraction shooter. Came out of nowhere and people were like, oh, this is good. And then that stupid potato guy started playing it. And then even he was like, yeah, I'm good on this. I don't want to play this anymore. Thank you. Arc Raiders. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, Russian Princess is having a tantrum. Because she ate without a table. Big AAA games are overrated, to be honest. We're up to $70 and they release now with purchasable DLC day one. That's nothing but cut content to get more money from you. Of course, yeah, 100%. 100% smiles like Joker, yeah. And big AAA games, they are getting finessed by indie teams. Smaller, more agile indie teams that are able to take greater risks, that are passionate about what they're working on. They're not forced to do corporate bullshit slop. And they love what they're doing. Like, for example, Expedition 33 is a great example, I think, of something that is basically a AA experience that feels like a AAA experience. You know? Speaking of D4, you're playing Death Must Die, and it's Vampire Survivors with Diablo loot and equipment. Yes, Death Must Die is good. Death Must Die is pretty good. Did you ever play Soulstone Survivors, Voided Pigeon? Because I feel like if you like those types of games, Soulstone Survivors is pretty much like the best one of those, in my opinion. Your friend wants to release his project as freemium with an add-on. I told him it's a bad idea. What project? Which one? He has so many. We're talking about R, right? We're talking about R or your French friend. You played a lot of $200,000 investment games that sell for $5 that you enjoy far more than any $60 plus AAA title. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I mean, like, right now, I think games are in a way that, or they're in such a state that, honestly, indie games are better than AAA games right now. Almost across the board. Like, every AAA game that's coming out is just like, it feels soulless, dude. There's nothing new. It's a rehash, a remake. Even like Assassin's Creed, the new one that's coming out. I know everybody's going to buy it and it's going to save Ubisoft. It's literally going to save their entire company from going down the tubes. But I know in my heart of hearts, it's just going to be the same old, same old. My people are going outside to the eating area. Wait. Where are they going? Why are they going out there? Why are they eating outside? They have tables, bro. Is it because there's so many of them now that I need more table space? That may be why. That could definitely be why. That's right. They're making shovelware crap freemium with a supporter pack option. Let the players decide if they think supporting you is worth it. From what I've seen, most players will support a great product. They're going out the back. They are going out the going back in to the eating area. Dude, that was like, that was so hard for me to read. They are going out the going back in to the eating area. Okay. So are they? It seems strange. Let's follow this. I think they're just playing Hoopstone. They're just playing Hoopstone. This is like one of the recreational things that they can do. I think the other Hoopstone got destroyed. Maybe. Let's see here. Yeah, just the one. Yeah, we gotta have more than that. There we go. Just endless reiterations of the same shit over and over. Nothing's new, nothing risky, nothing fun. It's all Call of Duty's 76th iteration. Yeah, precisely. Like, you look at something like Pragmata. I think Capcom's doing it right. Resident Evil 9 was really good. It sold a shit ton. Pragmata sold a shit ton. And when Onimusha comes out, it will also sell a shit ton. And Capcom is, I think, one of the few big companies that's doing it right. Another one that I think is doing it right is Sega. Sega is like, live service games? No, we're not doing live service games anymore. We're only doing that on mobile. We're not going to do that on PC anymore. It's putting money in the blender. We don't want to do that. Capcom is making decisions that are good for Capcom. That's what a company should do, you know? And honestly, those games are good. For AAA games, those are good AAA games. Resident Evil 9, yeah, it's pretty similar to all the other stuff. Pragmata, that's pretty different. I won't say it's totally a new style of game, but it's a little bit of a different concept. That was fun. And Onimusha, we haven't seen an Onimusha in like literally 15 plus years. So I'm cool with that. I don't really see that as a rehash so much. A couple of the EA games you play put supporter pack buyers into the game's credits. Oh, interesting. That's a good idea too. Disagree. I think they should make decisions that are good for their consumers because that ultimately will always be good for them also. Not often a difference between the two. Yeah, I mean, that's fair enough. I mean, that's pretty much what Valve does, you know? Their whole thing is if it's, you know, just create the best service possible and everything else will just fall in place. You know? Voided it. I mean, even Voided, the way that he does his coding stuff. You know, he doesn't really rely on a lot of like marketing or anything like that. He just lets the product speak for itself and people fall in line and buy it. You know? That's exactly what Valve does. Consumer first. Exactly. Yeah, yeah. Colonist injured by who? Gerald Lee! What did you do to ATK, you monster? You cut his whole body! Oh my god! You villain! You cut his whole body? Does he have skin left? How does that work? He's currently bleeding. Okay, cool. No immediate danger. You know, card GabeN has mentioned a lot. I'm curious, whatever happened to Notch? Notch went like ultra right wing and said like some crazy shit and then basically got written off. That's my understanding. And again, I'm not opining on any politics, left or right, but that is basically what happened. That's my understanding. Like, I think did he go through a divorce or something? Or it was something like he was dating somebody and there was like, he had like a bit of a crazy fallout after. Look at this. Now Gerald Lee has injured kitties. What did the kittens do to you? Cut the whole body. Cutting up kittens. Gerald Lee. Also, Zalex, whole body cut. What was this, a double cut? Dude, look at that. It went up. That's crazy. How dare you? Entry is free and then you pay when you want more. Take his knife away. Colonist injured. Jonathan Coke now too? Same thing, I'm assuming. Dude, he has a peg leg. He healed though. How many hours do I have? Let's see. How many hours do I have played? 513. But what you need to realize, Wavy, is this. I've played like 50 1 year, and then a year goes by, and then I play like 50, and then like a year goes by, and then I play 50. So it's like I relearn over and over and over and over again. I never really advance. But this is the first time that I've played with any weird xenotypes. So I have like a genie. I've got a what's it? Actual vampire, sanguiphage. So pretty good. Your entire colony died of starvation because you couldn't even grow any food and all of the wildlife on your map was aggressive. That's right. Voided says we're on year 11. That's right. Year 11. Honestly, this game has been around for a while. I don't know if it's been around for 11 years. Probably been around for, I would say, at least 8. Right? At least 8 years. Sounds very Rimworldy. I agree. That's awesome. I remember playing with Xenotypes for the first time. It was fire. Yeah, I'm really... So what happened was Killer Goddess... So we're playing with crowd control, which is something that I do when I play, so it's interactive with the chat here. Gerald Lee bought a new colonist through crowd control. And they showed up, and what I do is I do like a giveaway. Killer Goddess in the chat won that giveaway and became this person. And what I do is whenever somebody gifts a new pawn, I don't look at the stats yet. So I let people decide if they want to potentially be that person. And then we look at the stats because that's hilarious, right? It's like, oh, it says here that you're a psychotic pyromaniac. Excellent. Just like real life, right, Fiesta Taco? So, yeah, it's a great time. And so Killer Goddess was the winner and became the actual vampire. And at that time, my first mechanoid cluster landed down here, which was, it had a toxifier. And so we slowly crept along here, avoiding like a giant turret. And then I used the Sanguiphage's like leaping ability to leap in, blow up the turret, and then like leap out of combat to save her skin. And I was very impressed by all that. It was very, very cool. So now we're setting up stuff, even like drugs in the game. I've never even used this stuff. So we have like a drug lab that's locked. And I've got all these psychoid leaves here, Yayo here. We have one person who is dependent on go juice. So we're trying to get up to be able to produce go juice. But I don't have any Nutramine. So we have to get some of that from a vendor or something. Nice stash, right? All right. Simple prosthetic leg. Thank you. Do you think we should fix Jonathan Coke? Hold on. Let's do it. Jonathan Coke. Let's go into his medical tab here. Add a bill. Install... prosthetic leg. Yeah, let's do this, right? Left leg. Imagine if I go right leg and then he takes his other leg. He's got a peg leg and a prosthetic leg. No. All right, so we're gonna install this prosthetic leg on the left leg instead of the peg leg. Yes. There it is. Nice stash. I meant your mustache. Thank you. That would be rough. One peg leg, one prosthetic leg. Dude, they have some crazy things that you can get, like weird, like biomechanical, like venom biting stuff and like claws and things that you can install. People can be really crazy in this. Do I need more blood? Let's find out. 62 out of 100 hemogen. Let's see here. Yeah, I mean, we can have Killer Goddess go. Yeah, let's see here. Let's go get that before it deteriorates. It's at 6 out of whatever. There you go. Yum, 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 yum. All right, cool. 81 out of 100 now. Excellent. Talking about IRL? No. In the game, like, people can get really crazy body modification stuff. Like, there are even modifications where, like, you chop off an arm and, like, they get tentacles. Like, they get, like a collection of tentacles growing out of their shoulder stump, basically. It's pretty messed up, dude. There's like, this game is so incredibly deep, and it's so deceptive because the graphics are so basic. Like, if this game were 3D with realistic graphics, I mean, dude, it would be over for a lot of other games, in my opinion. You know, colony management type games, that is. But let's do that to JC. Let's do that to JC. All right, so we're gonna install this prosthetic leg. I wonder if that was offered IRL, how many people would sign up for it? Well, dude, look at all the people that like split their tongue or get like demon horns installed under their scalp. Like, dude, there's a bunch of crazy body modification enthusiasts. People who get crazy amounts of tattoos. Just because they can. And you got to keep... Those people need help, for real. Especially when they're just trying to keep up with the Joneses. And by the Joneses, in this case, I mean the Yakuza. The local Yakuza. Voided has a shit ton of tattoos, chat. Onsen? More like no-sen for you, sir. Honestly, have you ever encountered issues? I'm assuming you don't go to onsen often. But when you go to onsen, when you have gone in the past, do they give you shit? I'm assuming that they do. You mean Voided Pigeon isn't the local Yakuza leader already? Local? No, no, no. He's regional already. He's moving up in the world. Okay? He's doing his best. And it's working. All right, look, we got all these empty rooms down here. Do we have wood? Not a ton. This has been a recurring theme for us. Been a bit of an issue. Let's put some floors in. Put one there and one there. And we're gonna make this the fancy people quarter. What kind of stones do we have? Blocks, that is. Granite. That sounds awesome. Let's do it. Floors. Where's it? Fine granite tile. There we go. Let's do it. It doesn't help that your tattoos are low-key kind of Yakuza style. They are low-key kind of Yakuza style. A little bit. Now, is that because of the artist that does your... that's been working on your sleeve? Baby time, says Gerald? Wait, baby time? I don't think anybody's in a relationship yet. Hold on. There are some people that are in relationships. I mean, we might have 2 relationships going here. Hold on a second. Let's find out. Here we go. Wife. Gerald. Wait. Armadillo. Gerald Lee is married to an armadillo. It's a person who's not in the colony. Let's see. All right, Mage Kaltor and Russian Princess are lovers. Okay. Kitties and Jonathan Coke as well. Yeah, we could put those together, those 2 together. See if we can't get them to start producing some bebes. Wasn't Gerald Lee with Lone before? How would they marry someone else? I don't know. Maybe they broke up. It's just the Japanese style. You go to a good place that typically does full body suits. You're sure not all clients are clean. Yeah, got you. So they do work for some Yakuza, huh? Package survival meal. Let's go. Fertility procedures. Did you send them on a mission? Lone? No, Lone's here. And Lone is ex-lovers with Jonathan Coke. See? They hate Jonathan Coke. Jonathan Coke broke up with Lone Soldier to go get together with kitties. It was Jonathan Coke. How dare you? How dare you, sir? That's a lot of mining. Still got a lot of mining to do, but this is pretty good. So far, so good. $2,675 granite blocks. You know, we got to start making some pants. So this is weapons and armor. Let's make some more shelves. Gonna do the same thing. Okay. Let's clear everything. The clothing. Oh, it's apparel. Apparel. Right? But not armor. So apparel, but not armor. Yes. Okay. So let's copy this. And then we'll paste it across all this other stuff. Cool. Zin killed Gerald Lee's dog. I didn't do it. What do you mean I did it? Look, Atticus had it coming. I mean, I didn't do it though. Poor Atticus. Poor Atticus. Yay, pyromaniac babies. Oh, horrible news. This is going pretty well so far, chat. Zin ordered the hit. I want you to take that dog out. All right. So far, so good. Everybody seems to be in a generally good mood. This is pretty good, except for Gerald Lee, who is pissy AF. Why? Why are you so pissy? Serious pain. Oh, yeah, he's got the muscle parasites. Okay, that makes sense. And he's tired. Cramped interior. This room is so small. I wish I had room to breathe. Well, that's fair. This is a pretty small room that he's in at the moment. Unsightly environment. Oh, my God. We need to make some clothing. Let's set up some bills for, let's do pants. What do we want to do? Yeah, let's do shirts. Do until you have 5. And then pants. Do until you have 5. And we're going to make sure that it is... Wait, let's see here. Any worker who's really good. We'll make sure it's Mage Keltor, who has supremely good crafting skill. Mage Keltor. And let's take a look at the schedule or the works priorities here. So Mage Keltor, smithing and tailoring is number 1. So he'll do that before he'll do anything else. Cool. Where are all the cats and dogs? Did you do raining cats and dogs? I ate them all. If you're wondering about the animals that we have, I don't keep animals, I just eat them. Yeah. Yeah, Nerps had that reaction too. Nerps had that reaction too, chat. It's fine. Don't worry about it, okay? It's fine. It's raining cats and dogs. Of course it is. Husky. Dead. 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 Cat. Dead. 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 Oh, look. Cat meat. Gregory's turning cats into cat meat into meals right now. Good job, Gregory. Yum, yum. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Why you have to be mad? A vampire is running loose. We're gonna need more blood soon. Ugh. You and your endless... All right, let's see here. Endless needs. Church, you blood bag. Get in there. Who else? JC. Blood bag. Look, prosthetic leg. It was a success. Who else? Cashy. Blood bag. Kitties. Blood bag. Let's go. So who's together? Jonathan, Coke, and Kitties. We'll give them this room up here. We'll also give the other couple a room up here. So we need to make 2 double beds to get that sorted out. Furniture, double bed. We'll make it out of granite because we're super cool and nice to them. Put it in the corner here. Like so. Cool. Are we Asian now? Are we? Are we? I don't know. You tell me. Dear YouTube, can we get typed mod controls? Mouse-driven UI is a pain. It is just pain. Let's see. Lols. Voided, I'm sorry. I'm very sorry, friend. Kind of surprised church hasn't been much of an issue aside from your junk hanging out. Truth. I mean, literally true. Doing okay here. Let me do this real quick. The apparel policy, let's change this. I want them to be like, for workers, let's clear all this stuff. Oh, you know what? It's actually, hold on. Anything but it needs to be over 50% so that it's not tattered. Allow tainted apparel? No. There we go. Going to anemia soon if you keep taking blood from me. That's just what a blood bag would say. That is just what a blood bag would say. Nom 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 nom. Let's see here. There's a distress signal. The frantic voice begs for immediate assistance defending against a threat. They offer everything at their camp in return for help, including shards of powerful Arco technology. I mean, that's cool and all, but it's pretty far away, and I don't have any packaged meals. Super rough. Let's see here. Let's see if we can get some packaged meals going. Let's do this. Cook. Packaged survival meal. times 4. Let's put that up at the top, and we'll do forever. And then we'll do cook package survival meal 1. Put that underneath that and do that forever as well. And the details should be any worker that's got at least 8 skill, we'll say. We don't want to get sick while we're out on the road. All right, let's save again. Very good. We're making decent progress tonight, chat. It's almost like we haven't had any orbital bombardments hitting us. Did Gandalf say you shall not pass, or did he say you cannot pass? When he slams the staff into the bridge, he says you shall not pass in the movie. That's what we're talking about. In the movie. Why? Is this like a... Did you hear Lanny or one of those? One of those weird... Is the dress gray or blue? White and gold or black and whatever? I can't remember what the options were. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about. One of those gray 50-50 type answers. Look at the taters. Whoa! That's crazy. Are you okay? What was that about? That was insane. Noxy, are you okay? I don't know what happened. Like, it looked like Astro went to turn in his chair, and Nox, like, totally freaked out and was just like, ah! And just, like, had, like, a panic attack all of a sudden. It was very funny. You okay? You okay, little kitty kitty? She's so funny. She got startled and she, like, freaked out and, like, all over the wood floor. Little claws. So funny. All right, gunsmithing? No, xenogenetics. Let's go. Gene bank, assembler, extractor. This is gonna be good stuff. Yeah, I figured that's what it was. Shall not pass was the movie. Cannot pass was the book. Yeah, that's why I specified the movie. The movie. I thought that was the case. I thought that was the case. Okay, we gotta start separating out these bedrooms now. We got a bed up here. Why don't we put some additional furniture in here? Let's put in a dresser. A granite dresser. A granite end table. What else are we gonna put in here, chat? A delightful armchair. For reasons, okay? Several potted plants. Yeah. There we go. Is looking good. Yeah, I think that's good for a start. It's just that's good. That's good. So we'll get that sorted out. Let's do the same thing in the other room. Here we go. All right. dude. It's so ridiculous. All right. Let's do this. Mine for me. I have to build these things real quick. We're getting closer on this though. Jonathan Coke, no. Let's do these ones instead, buddy. Do all of the granite tiles. Gonna be here all night. We're gonna work through the night, get it done. Crazy. Let's see here. I really need to find some more audiobooks. I keep going back to Harry Potter, The Expanse, Wheel of Time, Lord of the Rings. Have you tried any of the Brando Sando books? The Brando Sando books? Like, what's it called? The Way of Kings. That's like the Stormlight Archive or whatever. You need to finish Wheel of Time someday, Brandon Sanderson. He finished out Wheel of Time. Yeah. He's known online as Brando Sando. Brando Sando. Yeah, Brandon Sanderson. Marriage is on. Jonathan Coke is getting married to kitties. It's happening, chat. It's finally happening. I received 1,000 wooden logs. Thank you very much, Gerald Lee. Thank you. As was I, sir. As was I, ATK. So yeah, it's pretty good. Yes, he ended up finishing Wheel of Time for Robert Jordan after he passed away. And then he actually has been asked about whether or not he would try to finish George R.R. Martin's Game of Thrones series if he passes away before he finishes it, because that looks like it's exceedingly more likely every day. And actually he said no. He said no, I will not. He said George R.R. Martin's writing style is very pessimistic in nature, and my writing is not. My writing is always trying to find the good in people, and he thinks that George R.R. Martin's writing is the exact opposite. And from what I heard of in that interview, it sounded like he was like, he didn't really like it very much. I mean, I'm inferring a lot, but yeah. A Song of Ice and Fire Game of Thrones series is not finished. No, it's not finished. He's still working on the Winds of Winter. I think that's what it's called, right? The Winds of Winter. He's been working on it for like 12 years or something crazy like that. Yeah, 15 years. There you go. Some people are like, hey, George R.R. Martin, are you gonna do the thing? And he's like, no, I'll do it when I'm damn ready. It's like, stop bothering me. Like, okay. Pretty crazy. A little bit crazy. All right, we got to get everybody. Speaking of crazy, it's go time. Let's do this. Are they fighting? No, they're coming right away. It's a whole ass joke about it from Lucky Logan, and that joke is 10 years old, do you think? Jeez. Sounds like the producer who plays Moiraine finally read book 6. Wheel of Time TV series was canceled. It was. But that was mostly because it was not so great. It was not so great, unfortunately. I'm gonna put Killer Goddess over here. Let's see if we can do some fun stuff with this. This should be interesting. This guy's humongous. Like literally, his name is Humongous. Wow. Is he trying to... He's breaking through the steel wall. What a little jerk. No. Don't you dare. Get in there. Repair. Quickly. Oh, God. He's going to break through. Oh, God. Oh, God. I've never seen them do that before. Oh, run away. Run away. Oh, God. They just bypassed so many traps, dude. Oh, not good. Yo, that's crazy. I've never seen them like break walls like that before. Yeah, go ahead. Break it open. Break it open, Downs. He's a barkeep. Yeah, go ahead. Let's see what happens. Well, that's unfortunate. He got downed. He got downed. Manifest destiny, chat. It got better in season 2. Season 3 had the best ratings of the 3 seasons. It was finally finding its footing. That's why you double the walls. I guess so. Double our efforts. I guess we'll get rid of this and we'll just put another wall there. And hope that they'll go around. Crazy. Here, we'll build another wall here. And then down here as well. Jeez, man. All right, everybody go back to work. They were sappers. They don't go around anything. How do you know if they were sappers? Oh, it will tell you in the raid notification. Okay, my bad. My B. I missed that part, I guess. My bad. Hey, look. Are the dryads mature yet? They really aren't. My goodness. When will I have mature dryads that can do things for me? Well, that raid's over. It's pretty wild. You saw enough about Rings of Power before it started that you knew to give it a pass. Rings of Power is fine if you don't attach it to the actual former Lord of the Rings stuff. If you just watch it as is and you just take it as is in a silo, if you can do that, it's fine. There's a lot of like cringe, but it's fine. It's pretty. It's pretty. It's nice to return to that world for a little bit. It's fine. Not the best. Not the worst, but not the best. ATK is having a party. It's the I'm not watching the Rings of Power party. Speaking of Rings of Power, the new season comes out tomorrow? Starts tomorrow? No, not Rings. That's not Rings of Power. That's House of the Dragon. My bad. That's House of the Dragon. Let's see here. Let me save. Oh, what is this? Hold on. Nugfur's Mechanoids. Nugfur Prime Smoker. What? Great Prime Smoker Nugfur, we beseech thee. A mechanoid swarm has been attacking your settlements. We need your aid. Yeah, I'm good. It's plus 76 goodwill. Damn. I mean, that's not that bad, but I'm good on that, really. One mech birther. It was a fantasy epic with some interesting stuff. A few problems that shouldn't have been present with that budget, but enjoyable. Most of the Rings of Power complaints people had were from Lord of the Rings fans with serious rose-colored glasses. Lord of the Rings is still incredible. I have no rose-colored glasses about that. It's pretty much the best trilogy of movies ever made. Period. I think it's better than Star Wars, better than The Godfather, better than pretty much anything. It's pretty insanely, it's just so high quality. And especially for the time period that it was made. If you look at other films that are like in its, you know, in the same time frame, dude, it's like night and day, the difference. Pretty nuts. Okay, let's see here. Tribal 23, saving. Okay, we've saved. I have saved for whatever shenanigans you have planned. Shenanigans. If you didn't want to make a Lord of the Rings story, why'd you put Lord of the Rings in the title? Stop trying to subvert and destroy masterpieces with shitty, half-assed, mediocre writers adapting it. Yeah, I do have a problem with that. I do have a problem with, like, people, like, taking source material that has been popularized because it is the source material and then trying to make it their own. I really don't like that shit. I think most people don't like that because it doesn't feel like the source material anymore. Like the earth magically collapsing under the entire orc army. Or how about, like, being sympathetic to the Urukai? That's weird. Because, like, it's just supposed to represent, like, an all-encompassing evil, right? In the world of Tolkien. But they're like, we're gonna humanize the Urukai this time around. Like, there were those, I can't remember what it was. It's been a while since I watched it, but there was, like, a settlement where they had, like, some that were, like, in captivity. Like, there were the greater Urukai and then just, like, the, I guess, orcs. I don't know. I don't know how that hierarchy works specifically. But yeah, kind of crazy. Again, it's just like, do we need that storyline here? I think we're all cool with just, like, having, like, an evil force that is just, it's evil because you gotta go get them because they're evil. Ha ha! You know? I don't know. If Lord of the Rings had happened in Rings of Power, we would never hear the end of it. That's rose-colored glasses. Lord of the Rings ending? I mean, like, that everybody lived happily ever after. Gandalf! The weird faces, dude. Gimli. Dude, that's the one that kills me when Gimli comes through the door. He's got, like, a little bit of, like, a cross-eye action. He's like, it fucking kills me, man. That's so crazy. No, the ground magically collapsing. Oh, I see. It's the Middle Earth, okay? I've thought about it a lot since I love the books and the movies. Tried to make Lord of the Rings movies that completely follows Tolkien would be kind of boring, lol. Sure. If you're doing the Silmarillion, right? Oh boy. Well, there go all the animals. That's my breakfast. And there goes all the crops. Nice. That's just all of the crops. When the human army is at the Black Gate, surrounded by Sauron's army, the ground magically collapses, perfectly killing everyone but the humans. Yeah, I assume that's because Gandalf is with them. That was always my assumption. It's like they threw the ring into the pit and everything started just imploding on itself. But somehow Gandalf kept that little island together. That was what I assumed. I wasn't just like, oh, the all-encompassing world-destroying, falling away bits just decided to miss the humans and their gaggle of friends. For some reason, the Emperor returned type shit. And somehow the Emperor returned. Like, oh, okay, cool. Yeah, that's a cool story. You feel like you're seeing the movie right now. Are you? You feel like you're seeing the movie right now? Dude, look at these fires are all your fault. Look at this. Fires everywhere. Burning animals. Look, Weatherwolf's out here cleaning up the mess that you made. I don't know. MI card, you haven't seen it. Wait, you haven't seen Lord of the Rings? Wait, you haven't seen Lord of the Rings? Really? You know who also hasn't seen Lord of the Rings? Is Astro. Astro has not seen Lord of the Rings. I keep suggesting it, but he's not very keen on it. He doesn't like movies in general. They're too long. And, like, Lord of the Rings is, like, the longest of the long movies, right? So, it's a tough sell. It's a tough sell for him. Let's see. Prosthetics. Let's go. The way they explained that was idiotic for sure, but in the expanded universe books, it was a whole thing that the Empire had cloning setups throughout the galaxy for Palpatine and Thrawn. Yeah. In the books, I get it. Absolutely. In the movie, it was just... I felt so bad for the dude that was playing Poe. Having to deliver that line. I'm sure he read the script that day. Like, he's probably getting, like, dailies. He picks it up and he's like... You want me to say this? Like, this is actually it? These are the lines? Really? All right, you know what? You're paying me so much money, I don't give a shit. Whatever. Okay, let's do it. As a matter of fact, it's very funny. Who was it that was saying, something about being part of Disney? Yeah, it was like, I can't remember what actor it was. It was a famous actor. And they were like, isn't this like kind of beneath... The question was kind of like, isn't this kind of beneath you as like a famous, big, serious actor? And actually, I think it was Ian McKellen, actually. And he leaned in and he goes, let me tell you a secret. That's what the money is for. I just about shit my pants. Like, isn't this beneath you, man? He's like, that's what the money is for. Sean! All right, let's go. Another orbital bombardment. Okay. Weatherwolf. All right, let's see what happens. Are you ready, chat? Let's go. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Shredder and ATK and... Oh, God. Get out of there. Ah! Shredder and ATK and Lone just got half annihilated by that. Oh, my God. All right. Can you get back there? Can you get back to the hospital? Oh, my God. J.J. Abrams for the first movie. I'm going to set up stuff for later. Ryan Johnson. I don't like what you set up, so I'm going to kill off that stuff and do my own thing. J.J. Abrams on the third movie. Great. I have nothing built now. Bring back Palpatine. Yeah, dude. It was all just a big kerfuffle. That third trilogy. Honestly, the first movie, it was just the same as the fourth movie. Or the first one, right? Episode 4. It's like... the scrappy rebels destroy the giant, like, planet-killing base. It's like we literally couldn't come up with anything else. We're gonna just rehash the original. It's like, yeah, but it's not a Death Star. We're gonna call it a Star Killer. Yeah, that's it. Star Killer base. Why are you doing this? Easy. Money. Okay? Money. Nobody died, but you finally got the barrages to hit somebody at least. Yeah, let's see what they ended up with. Moderate whole body blood loss. Their torso, heart, and right leg has been shredded. That's pretty bad. Right radius shattered. Shattered. A crack. Cause Lone Soldier was exploded. Blood loss minor. Okay. An ATK. Left fourth toe torn off. A part of the body has been shredded and torn. Cause ATK was exploded. Blood loss minor. My toe! My toe! Can I give him a prosthetic toe? That'd be badass. Prosthetic toe. Every time I see this out here, I think there's a fire going. Like a negative fire, not just a campfire. I like the little moss that's going on here. This is cute. Makes it look like a little grove or whatever. Kind of cool. You'll just grow a new one with your special power. Mitosis. I'll tell you what. You're so good at splitting. You better split before I beat your for that bad joke. Animal fact number 25. Most bobcats are not named Bob. Hey, man. It is what it is, okay? Look at that. Things are collapsing in because of explosions. Explosion. You know what I'm going to do? Actually, I want to make sure that we have a nice beefy wall. Granite wall has 510 HP. Okay, we're going to put a granite wall like this at the end. Just to make sure. Just want to make sure. There it is. That has definitely been done before. All right, so now we have Russian princess needs to talk to this person right here, Jane, the bulk goods trader. Oh, good! We have another mechanoid cluster. Oh, it's landing nearby. Oh, good. Dude, auto mortar. Oh my god. Yeah, high shield. I mean, 12 days is not that bad, but I gotta get mortars. We're gonna need mortars, like, ASAP. Research gunsmithing now. So let's go back into the work tabs. Let's push this back up to 1 on all of these researchers. Well, ATK would be researching, but right now he's researching how to replace his toe. All right, component. They don't have any for me. Oh, no, they do. They do. They do. Regular component. Yes. I will take them. Thank you. Excellent. Very good. Immature dryad meat. What? Oh, my God. How could you? Beer. Sell it. Prosthetic leg. We used this. Do we have 2? Like, really? Wooden slab double bed. Let's see. Cat in the university. What? It is interesting and engaging, but lacks any deep emotions. The Legacy of Clomster. Mining up to level 8. Gunsmithing 40 per hour. Interesting. Yeah, reinforced barrels. Yes, I will take that. We'll need that for a mortar. Is there any Nutramine? Yes. Nutramine. Let's go. Are we like out of food? Legit? Oh no, we have tons of meals. That's what it is. Trader's not willing to buy my psychoid leaves. Damn you! We need to make room for Nutramine in here. Storage. Okay, cool. That's right where we'll go. Let's go. Do they buy finished yayo? Let's see. I'm not sure, actually. I don't think so, though. We can check. Yayo. They do. Oh, man. It's 1,400 for 100
Say,
of that.
you all didn't happen to do a bunch of drugs, did you?
Hold on. Can we have Jonathan Coke make a bunch more? Do until you have 100, Jonathan Coke. All right, they're researching. This is good. So you just got to process it first. Yeah. Simple prosthetic leg. Oh, it was from Sean. That's why I had an extra one. Thank you, Sean. Okay. We're gonna have to. It's gonna be rough. Let's save. But this tribal 24. Oh yeah. Look at this beautiful room. This bed has art. Okay. Kashi 78's Rhythm. A bed called Kashi's Rhythm is very disturbing. Okay. This furniture bears a representation of Kashi being crippled by a mega spider with passionate rage. The mega spider is baring her teeth. This depiction relates to the knocking unconscious of Kashi by the mega spider on the 3rd of April, May 5501. So it's literally like a giant spider with big nasty teeth knocking Kashi on the ground. And they're like, yeah, that'd be good for a headboard. Can we have that as a headboard, please? All right, well, that's nice. This is now gonna be Jonathan Coke and Kitty's wait, IdeaLegend forbids. Wait, you can't sleep together? For real? They won't sleep in the same bed? Hold on. Physical love, spouse only. Prohibitions, shared bed outside marriage. Well, they are married, aren't they? I thought they were married. Fiance. Oh, they're not married yet. They're not married yet, Chad. They gotta tie the knot first, okay?
Fiesta Taco 1983 just subscribed
Yo,
and has a
thank
message
you.
for Zin. Thanks
Okay,
to
so a month ago,
Black
LOL.
Plague for my sub gift a few days ago.
A few days ago, aka 30 of them, 30 to 31 of them ago. Got it. In my Christian Rimworld colony, right? Actually, this has been hilarious to me so far. This IdeaLegend plus the few xenotypes that we have, plus all the different events that come from the modded stuff that I added.
Some of which was at Gregory's suggestion. Very, very good suggestions. It's been very fun. Okay. Very nice. Would I like to save again? Sure. Why not? Hit me with your best shot. All right, let's see. Countdown activator, 7 days, 19 hours. Ooh, I don't really like that very much. All right, this might be your best shot. If it hits like in here, we're really dead. Safe? Did the orbital bombardment hit any of this? Is it awake now? That's what the red means, right? Isn't that what the red means? It's awake now, chat? Uh-oh. Wait. Sleeping. Sleeping. Okay, we got sleepies. Okay, it's not awake. He's not awake. Woo! All right. All right, save. All right, let's go. Okay. So Jonathan Coke will not sleep with kitties because they are not yet properly married. How prim and proper. Oh no, another orbital bombardment. Okay, let's see. Ooh. Oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. A bunch of stuff just collapsed. Wait, relations with them changed to -25. Dude, all of them got blown up. You blew up half of the caravan. Oh my god. Free stuff though. Is it free? When they come back and kick my ass? Oh my god, dude. Ridiculous. Rip. Right, Smoke? That's crazy. Okay, gunsmithing is done. Mortars next. Let's go. Let's do this. Wow, that is wild. All right, we gonna save. Jeez. It didn't even hit any of the pack animals. By the pack animals, do you mean Tail? Mark, John, Huang, Iroha? Let's see. Womp womp womp. It's raining cats and dogs. Yeah, there's all kinds of dead huskies and cats all over the place. Interestingly. All right. That is no good. That is way worse, though. Another one? Oh my god, that's ridiculous. Okay, how many is that now? 3, 4? Oh my god. It's hitting the shield up here. Oh my god, okay. Dude. Well, we made it out of that one too. Dude, I don't know. I'm lucking out like super crazy. Save. Save. Holy that's nuts. All right, now if you promise me that you are done orbital bombarding me for the night, I will refund one of those for you.
I will refund one on the terms that you do not bombard me anymore tonight. Okay, here you go. Have this back then. Boom. Thank you very much for that. What if someone else does it? Well, that's fine. Because I didn't refund them the token so that they could just attack me again. It's like, here, I'll give you a refund for that orbital bombardment. It's like, oh, that's cool. Orbital bombardment. Like, why would I do that? Why would I do that? Let's see. Because I'm nice and a masochist, right? Oh, God. Yes. We flip it out. Very nice. Why this? Dude, we're going to be in a bad way here, man. Hold up. Do until you have, but it hasn't been done. What? Hey, Weatherwolf, have a great evening. Thank you so much for making a little bit of chaos happen tonight. Appreciate you. Thank you very much for picking up some coins and stuff. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So Jonathan Koch is going up there. Who was the other couple? Gerald Lee and somebody, wasn't it? Oh, no. Gerald Lee is the lover of Crocodile Galmaro. Ah, yes. Wife? Okay, so Zalex has a wife named Armadillo. Mage Kaltor and Russian Princess are lovers, but they can't be in bed together. There we go. For now. Let's save. Boop, boop, boop. So chat, tomorrow I will be off and I'm gonna end tonight at 11. I gotta get up super early. Just as a heads up. Because I still have editing to do and stuff. So we'll do that. Get some shorts set up for Sunday and Monday probably. And then Monday I'm gonna be focusing on setting up the subathon event. What am I doing tomorrow? Father's Day. Father's Day. Are you still alive or did you get taken out? Wait, did you die? No, you're right here. There you are. Harvesting the rice. Yes, indeed. Yeah, tomorrow's Father's Day here in the States, and so gonna go and get some food with the family, and then gonna spend the afternoon with them. Just gonna hang out with them. Spend some time with him. You know, he had that medical scare earlier this year, or late last year. And so it's really nice to just take some time and spend some time with him, you know? Your dude's not in love with anybody. Rough. Rough day. Let's uninstall this one. Uninstall this one. And slowly, we're gonna make this better. Let's do that. Let's reinstall here like this. Oh, oops. I need this first. I want to make it like the others. There we go. And then down at the edge. Okay. That might be okay. What you doing, Noxie? You wanna come say hi? No? Okay. She was slinking around underneath my feet. I'm like, what's she doing? You sent your dad a coffee machine. His birthday is right around Father's Day, so he gets a combined gift. Kind of like you with Christmas. Yes. Yes, that is... I gotta tell you, having a birthday in December sucks, everybody. It's horrible. It's horrible. They were like, yeah, I got you this thing. Yeah, it's for both. It's like, oh, thanks. I mean, I'm always grateful for a gift regardless, but as a kid, it was like... It was very obvious that I was getting, like... half of what everybody else did, right? Because it was so close to Christmas. So, you know, it is what it is. That's fine. My parents were always generous and super kind to me when I was growing up, and they really gave a lot of themselves to make sure that I had what I wanted, which honestly wasn't too much. It was just video games. All they had to do was give me video games, and I was happy. Right? I don't know about you. When you guys were kids, what was like the thing that you wanted so badly? Was there any one particular gift that you were like, oh my God, I have to have this. This is the gift that I must have. Please. Parents, Santa, grandma, grandpa, please. Whoever, get me this thing. Please. Don't say Furby, okay? A brother replacement. Contract killer. Contract. That is a contract killer contract. Action figures, yeah? For what things? What type of action figures? We gotta build a copy here. Well, that's not good. That's not good, chat. The hole's in the wrong place.
That's what she said.
Okay. We are pretty good there. Okay. Wrestling action figures. Yeah. Video games or the newest console. Yeah, what were those when you were young, Killer Goddess? What was the one that you remember being like, oh my God, I have to have this? Honestly, for me, it was Super Nintendo. I wanted Super Nintendo more than anything in the world. I kept seeing the advertisement, and you know what it was that was killing me? There was this one moment in the advertisement where they showed like a glimpse of Final Fantasy II, and it was like Rosa, the white mage, she stepped forward and cast like a cure spell. And it had like these little like white donut things that like emanated out from her as like a casting animation. And I was like, oh my God, those graphics are insane. Like, oh my God, that's insane. I have to have it. Final Fantasy, a new one. Oh my God, that's insane. A grizzly bear is hunting Sirik for food. Well, that's not good. Maybe we should get everybody out here for this one, huh? Where is our killer goddess? Okay, killer goddess, let's leave here. Long jump, boom. Let's go. And then another long jump. Run, Kashi, run! That works. All right. Hold on. Wait, who has the healing powers? Dang it. There it is. Reach health. Kashi 78. Who's like bleeding out. Scratched, bit, and another scratch. With bleeding. Needs tending now. Alright, the person's will to survive was reinforced by a talk with a moral guide of their ideologian. That moral certainty has improved their healing and immunization gain rates. So now we just got to take Zalex. Tend them both. Oh, God. Here we go. Russian princess. Going off on a tangent on Mage Keltor. Not very nice. Oh, we actually are going to need additional power finally. Hold on. We finally need additional power. We have so many lights. That's the problem here. We have so many lights. Shall we place some solar panels down here? Can we put a solar panel here? Will it work? Way down here in this little alcove? If so, that's pretty cool. Could I do it? One there. One here. Does not work in the dark or under artificial light. Does anybody know? If this is surrounded by like cave stuff, but it's outside, will it still get light all the time? So yours was a Nintendo DS, Sega Game Gear was ahead of the pack, but it cost too much. So my stepbrother got a Game Gear, and I always remember being very jealous. The battery life was absolutely though. You could play like an hour, if that. It was pretty insane. It was pretty insanely bad battery life. And I remember it taking like, I can't remember if they were like D's or C's or something. It was like big batteries though. Big batteries. And many of them. Just needs light straight on the top of it. Okay. Cool. So we'll build 3 of these bad boys then. The one you had, it took 12 AA's. Let's see here. What batteries did the Game Gear take? Yeah, it says here 6 AA's. 6 AA's. It says here short battery life of 3 to 5 hours. That's bullshit. It was literally like an hour, maybe 2. Maybe 2. Yeah, it was pretty rough. I remember he had a Sonic game that was really cool. He also had a Mortal Kombat game that was pretty cool. Like, that's nifty. But no RPGs, so I didn't really have much interest in that. I was a big JRPG guy. Like, I love Phantasy Star. Dude, that's a game that I should play. Phantasy Star 4. I want to play that. Phantasy Star 4. So good. All those Phantasy Star games are awesome. I even like the online games. I haven't played the new one. Whatever it's called, like Blue Wave or whatever the frick that is. But I've played all the other ones. And I was actually like a top 30 in the world type person during the first 3 weeks of that. Top 10 maybe even at one point. Because I had just had a surgery and all I did all day and all night was play. Because I couldn't sleep because I was in so much pain. So I just I just like stay like half awake, half asleep, just grinding this game for like 20 hours a day, 20 to 22 hours a day. Sleeping very, very little. Until I started to get better. After about a week in, like the pain started to subside a little bit. And then I got a little bit better sleep. 3 to 5 if it was idling and brand new. Yeah, exactly. Idling and brand new. That's a good way to describe it, I guess. Okay. Well, the colony is really coming along. I think this is the problem here is that I don't have any more. Hold on. We're gonna keep extending the or expanding the stockpile here. There. Crazy. It's just stones. Just stone chunks. So maybe they'll finally start moving them. All right. So look at this. Killer Goddess is asleep. Excellent. Hopefully these people will be okay now. In terms of sleep disturbance, I don't know. ATK has a room all to himself? Can't have that. Let's put Cashy down there. And then Zalex's bed will move over here. There we go. Then everybody should basically have like 2 people. Right? 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Then we got these 2 up here. Is that everybody? Does everybody have a bed? Everybody has a bed. Crazy. Masterwork. Kitties has created a cloth armchair masterwork. That's incredible. Beautiful. This is the ultimate chair. Okay. Jonathan Coke's throne for his wedding night. Okay. All right, let's go. The ultimate. Nutrient surge. Very nice. Order your growers to prioritize harvesting mature crops immediately to maximize your food reserves. Okay. I don't think there is anything that's ready to go.
Let us in! Let us in! Let us out! Let us out!
Did him and Lone get back together? Nope. That's a lot of condos. Hold on, let's save. These are all built, but I haven't connected them to the grid. I'm like, why is this happening? Here we are. Excellent. Yeah. Great. We do that bit. That should help keep the batteries charged up nicely. I hope. No one wants to be with the vampire that might suck your blood. Speaking of... Oh, yeah, you're at 42. We got to get some donors up in this joint. Hold on. So, operations. Extract hemogen. Yeah, church. Let's do chaotic shredder. Cashy. Kitties. There we go. Mage Kaltor's mad about something. Why? Oh, because he got insulted 10 times and has minus 33. That's fair. That's pretty fair, I think. Moderate expectations, luxuriantly comfortable, recreation fully satisfied, attended a party, impressive bedroom, wearing his visage mask. Yeah, he's very happy. Opinion of my lover, Russian princess, minus 4. Russian princess, what have you done to Mage Kaltor? So evil and cruel. How dare you? My God. Hold on. Opinion of my lover, Mage Kaltor, 4. So you feel very positive about him, but he doesn't feel very positive about you. You also got insulted 33, minus 33, insulted 10 times. Awful barracks. Is this awful? I guess it probably is a little bit awful. Slightly awful. It's not the worst, okay? Catharsis. It felt good to finally unbottle my feelings. Expires in 1.8 days. It does need flooring. I was just thinking about that too. Granite. We have, we used a lot of granite tile. Let's see what other tiles we have. Limestone blocks, 1240. What else is there? Dude, why is the Nutramine outside? Hold on. Somebody please bring that in here and put it on the shelf. Oh, it's because it's locked. There we go. Like, why won't they do it? Because it was locked. That's why. Tattered clothing, man. I don't even know. What do we want to do with that? Tattered clothing. I want to put like some shelves in here for cotton. Really, is what I'd like to do. Maybe I could put some in here. Yeah. A little goofy. Hold on. And these here, storage, let's clear all, and this is gonna be cloth, and that's it. This is gonna be critical. Copy, and then paste, 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 paste. Cool. Smooth the walls, carpet the floors, add pretty much anything artistic. Yeah, we got to figure out what we want to do with this. We have some slate too, I think. We have granite. Not much granite left. We got a lot of granite chunks though. Why don't we make this? Make a granite. Do forever. Because there's still, this is all granite up here and they've only gone halfway. It's looking pretty sexy. We definitely need to, we definitely need to make mortars, dude. How the heck am I gonna do that? The mortars are not done yet. Almost there. 500 more to go.
There is no try.
I'm stressing out about mortars and stuff. If we can get over here, get inside the shield and take down the shield gen. Right there. Then bombard the hell out of them. That would be incredible. Yeah, dude. I just like that a lot. Did the shield go away? I don't see it. Mage Kaltor and Russian Princess are really not happy. Mage Kaltor, let's see. Slept in the cold, soaking wet. Mage Kaltor and Gregory Lovecraft quipped about games. Seems very believable. Seems very believable to me. All right, friends. It's 11 o'clock. I'm gonna wind things down now. But before I do, let's just eat all the blood packs here. Just the one? Yum yum. I guess we could put wake up in here. Traveler's Wish for Charity. Yeah, so peak waking hours for you. Yeah, this is the problem. Tomorrow I'm getting up at like 9 a.m., which is about, let's put it this way. If you're like a 9 to 5 worker and you wake up at like 8 o'clock to be at the office at 9 or wherever you work at 9, it's like the equivalent of getting up at 5. Like for me. So, it's an early day tomorrow. Who are you and what have you done with Card? I'm going to hang out with the family for Father's Day. So we're going to go have some breakfast. The travelers who are seeking your charity have been harmed. Colonists with charitable beliefs will be unhappy. Wait, oh no. Oh no, they walked into the thing and activated it. Oh my Christ on a cracker. Okay, well, you know what, chat? We're gonna have to deal with this next time, okay? Now you got a reason to come back. Tribal. OMG, the turrets are on. OMG, the turrets are on. I tried. I really tried, chat. I really tried. All right, let's go over to just chatting. I want to say again, thanks to everybody for hanging out tonight, especially to both Funcom and to SIAIT for supporting the sponsored segments tonight. Appreciate it very much. That said, friends, I'm out of here. That's it. That's the end of my night. I will see you on Tuesday at 6 p.m. And until next time, my friends, may Lord GabeN's blessings be upon you all. Have a great night, friends. Have a very happy Father's Day. And I will see you on Tuesday. Peace. A big thank you to our GabeN's guardian, TimSpeedle. Put some hype in the chat for Tim. gosh, yeah. I also want to say thank you very much to our Saint, Weatherwolf 4, our High Seraphim, Starlight Silverfields, ThatKindAnon, the Knacknud 1, our server sponsors SG Black Plague, Witch Act 25, and all of our Cherubim and Seraphim, folks like Beauregard Quitman, Kegley Astro, Cyric, Earless Trout, GeoGuy 007, Gregory Lovecraft, Hano in the Sea, Jonathan Koch, Caven 199, Russian Princess 91, Tagash Not Tagash, The Asylum, Waffle Stomp 1184, Chernobyl and Chill, Harvester, and Surya Molan. Please consider becoming a coffee backer today. It's the best way to support the stream if you like what I do. This is my full-time gig, so I rely solely on you and our awesome sponsors to keep this train chugging along. So consider it today. There are a lot of cool perks for doing so. That said, we're going to go raid somebody cool. Give me just one moment. The more that come along for this raid, the more raffle tokens you get. Oh, God! Oh, right in the neck. God. Why? Neck shot.
Fatality.
All right, friends, here we go. We got 58 raiders. Thank you very, very, very much. Here you go. I have 100 raffle tokens, and now it's time to raid, so let's frickin' go.